State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Buenos días a todos. Este es la Corte del Estado de Michigan, Corte de Distrito número 36. Estamos en la sala del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos por favor que no estén ni durmiendo, ni comiendo, ni recostados. Tampoco que estén fumando. Si tienen alguna gorra o cachucha puesta, por favor, quítensela. Permitimos que tengan la cabeza tapada si están solo por razones religiosas. Gracias y bienvenidos.
Miss, Madam Interpreter in French, do you want to translate that?
Capturing millions of points of data.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, would you please repeat it?
Oh, that's okay. We'll continue with that. All right, let's get going. Let's start out, Ms. Hernandez and Ms. Villarreal. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please, Ms. Villarreal?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter, number C3822.
All right, Ms. Villarreal, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter, number 15575.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you truly accurately, hold on. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications to help God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. And Madam Interpreter in French, I'm sorry, I don't see your name.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Tanya Ganem.
Tanya Ganem. Good morning, Ms. Ganem.
Good morning.
State your name for the record and your qualifications, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tanya Ganem, Arabic qualified interpreter.
Arabic?
It's French today.
French,
sorry.
Right. You do Arabic as well,
Yeah,
too, right?
yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Ganem, and do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to French and French to English?
I do.
Very. All right. Let's keep going here. First, I'm going to start out with the reviews and get the reviews out of here. This shouldn't take that long.
Primero vamos a comenzar con los casos que están aquí para revisión y luego continuamos con los otros casos. No creo que me vaya a tardar tanto con los casos que están aquí para revisión.
Jorge Olivera Cruz, are you here?
Presente.
Jorge Olivera Cruz está aquí. Present.
Sí, presente.
All right. This is the city of Detroit. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Oliveira Cruz. Case numbers SP 159-283-0, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge Olvera Cruz, números de caso SP 159283, cargos 1 y 2. Diga usted su nombre, señor, para que conste en el acta.
Jorge Olvera Cruz.
Jorge Olvera Cruz.
Okay, Mr. Cruz, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service at Clark Park. I know they appreciate that over there. And for that, we're going to dismiss your cases, okay?
Bien, señor Olvera Cruz, este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para revisar su caso. Veo aquí que yo había ordenado que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo también que usted ya las cumplió. Usted trabajó en Clark Park y sé que las personas allí agradecen su trabajo. Reconociendo eso, desestimo a su caso. ¿Bien?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
I have a great day, sir.
Que tenga usted un día muy bueno, señor.
Igual que tenga un bonito día.
Same to you. I wish you a lovely day.
See, is Andres Felipe cellular here?
Está aquí el señor Andrés Felipe Cuellar.
I know, Mr. Della Rosa. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Manuel Della Rosa Ruiz, case number SP 158-60661. State your name for the record, please, and good morning to you.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Manuel de la Rosa Ruiz, número de caso SP 158-60661. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor de la Rosa.
Sí, mi nombre es Juan Manuel de la Rosa. Aquí estoy.
Yes, my name is Juan Manuel de la Rosa Ruiz.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for review. See you did, we ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. I know the people over there at the park appreciate that. If there's nothing further, we're going to dismiss your case. You have a very good day, sir.
Señor, buenos días para usted. Veo que hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la revisión de su casa. De su caso se le ordenó hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario, los cuales usted ha completado y estoy segura que la gente del parque lo agradece mucho. Con esto su caso queda desestimado, señor. Que tenga muy buen día.
Es todo, ya puedo colgar mi teléfono.
That's all, Your Honor. Can I hang up my telephone?
Can you what? Yeah, you can hang up.
Yes, señor, puede colgar.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Is very much welcome. Is Diego Guadalupe Alvarez Herrera here?
Está presente Diego Guadalupe Herrera Álvarez.
Is Dexter Delvon Gully here?
Yes, I am. I'm here.
Oh, good morning to you, sir. City of Detroit versus Dexter Delvon Gully, case number SP 141-61651, SP 153-50211. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, good morning. Pauline Soroki, on behalf of Mr. Gully.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just state your name for the record, Mr. Gully. Mr. Gully? You gotta unmute yourself. Where's Mr. Gully?
Here.
Are you
I'm right here. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My phone sounds a little low, but yeah, Dexter Delvon Gully.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a.
I'm sorry, Mr. Perkins. I
Review.
can barely hear you guys.
I said today is the date and time set for a review. You have completed.
I'm sorry. Hello.
All right, be quiet. Everybody's gonna have to mute themselves except Mr. Gully. All right. Can you hear me now, sir?
Yes, I can hear you a little bit. Yes.
All right. You've done 24 and a half hours. You were ordered to do 24 hours. I'm glad. Thank you for going over and above. And for that, we're going to dismiss your cases. Now, you talked about it last time. You still owe the court money on these old civil infractions. You know that?
I wasn't. I mean, I'm willing to do everything I need to do to take care of everything. So,
you want to do some more community service to close this stuff out?
How much more do I owe?
You owe the court $964.
And how many more hours of community service would I have to do?
Since you went over and above, give me another 24, we'll close it out. Wait a minute.
Another 24 hours, and then
we'll close everything out.
Okay, and would I be coming back to court on this matter as well?
If you're on the list and you've completed those community service hours, then if you're on the list, you don't have to show back up.
Okay, because I also wanted to ask a question, if that was okay with you.
Go ahead.
Because after this, after I do complete these next 24 hours of community service and everything, would I be able to get my license after this?
I don't see what's preventing you from getting your license now.
Huh?
I don't see what's preventing you here from getting your license now.
To the Secretary of State, they said I was on a restriction till August 2nd of 2025.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with the cases here. That just has something to do with your past.
Is there anything that I can do to get, because I'm a full-time student now and I am working, and I wanted to know if it was even something that I can do, like a restricted license to be able to drive to school and drive to work, at least if I can't drive nowhere else.
No, the court, you need to get an attorney to get a hardship appeal. The court has nothing to do with what the Secretary of State does with your driver's license.
I apologize. Can you repeat that for me, please?
I said the court, I don't have anything to do with what the Secretary of State. That's between you and the Secretary of State. Obviously, your driving history has put you in that position to where they won't allow you to get a license. But the court has nothing to do with that. You can go to the circuit court level and you can seek a hardship appeal for that, potentially, but you'll probably have to get a lawyer to get you lined up with that.
Okay, that's fine. So
some of the tickets you get, there's no hardship appeal. Other tickets that you get, you can. But I don't know what's on your driving record.
Okay, that's cool. So it is certain steps that I can take to try to get the license, that's all I really wanted to know.
There are certain steps, but I don't know if you qualify. That would be someone would have to look at your driving record and know. You want to do this 24 hours and clear up this $964?
Yes, sir. Anything to save me some money.
Mr. Phillips, are you there?
I'm here, Your Honor. Dismiss one tail.
Your Honor. I'm gonna let them do 24 hours of community service. I'm gonna need a good phone number from you, Mr. Gully.
A phone number for me is 313-946-6111.
All right, I'll give you another 30 days to do it, and it'll clear everything up here.
And I just got to get with Mr. Phillips and go in that direction.
Yeah. All right, okay. I'm gonna give you till October 23rd to clear it up. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir, and I appreciate the community service. I wish you the best of luck on that quest to get that driver's license as well.
Thank you, Mr. Perkins. Judge Perkins, for even giving me the opportunity to do this.
Absolutely. All right, take it easy.
All right.
All right. Is Andrea and Arden Lancaster here? Is Arden Lancaster? They are.
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit, good morning to you. The City of Detroit versus Arden Lancaster, case number SB 154-03781. State your name for the record, please, and good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Arden Lancaster.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. We were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. Completed those 12 hours of community service. So for that, we're going to dismiss you. We're going to dismiss your case. Now, you had 2 other civil infractions that you owe $378 for. Do you want to clear that up with some community service, or do you want to pay it?
How many more hours of community service would I have to do?
Give me 12 hours.
I can do that.
I'm going to dismiss SB 154-03781.
When do I have to have that community service done by, Judge?
I'll give you 30 days. You want 30 days? You tell me when you can complete it.
30 days should be fine.
10/23/2024. That's going to be for SP 150-76811 and SP 154-03611. Community service. 12 hours will clear. All right.
Thank you so much.
Same phone number, 313-717.
Yes.
561. And I have to thank you for your participation and complete the community service. I see you went over to the Hope Missionary Baptist Church. I know they appreciate that as well. And Ms. Lancaster, I'll see you back on the October the 23rd to finish all the rest of that up, and we'll close that other stuff out. All right.
Sounds good. Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
You have a better one. Thank you.
Am I able to leave?
You are.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Diego Guadalupe Alvarez Herrera.
Diego Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera está presente.
Arturo Lara.
Arturo Lara.
Sí, estoy aquí.
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Arturo Lara, case number U68907 CR434. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, I don't find him.
State your name for the record, please. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, where is he on the docket?
He should be on the review.
I'm looking at the review. Yeah.
835.
8:35.
8:25.
He's the last one at 8:35.
Thank you, Emma.
You're
Ese
welcome.
es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Arturo Lara, número U68907-124. Todos digan sus nombres.
Arturo Lara.
Arturo Lara.
Okay, good morning to you, Mr. Lara. Today is the date and time set for a review. I've seen you done 12 hours of community service and you completed that over there at Clark Park. We appreciate that, sir. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Señor, este es el día y es la hora que habíamos programado para tener una revisión de su caso. Veo que le habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo también que usted las cumplió. Hizo su trabajo en Clark Park y agradecemos el trabajo que usted hizo. Reconociendo esto, desestimamos su caso.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Okay, have a very good day, Mr. Lara. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga usted muy buen día y le deseamos mucha buena suerte.
Gracias.
Thank you.
What about Jose Lopez Batista?
Ready, Judge. Eric Clark
Señor.
appearing on behalf of Mr. Bautista.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lopez Batista, case number SP15889-181. State your name for the record, counsel. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Eric Clark, P31126. And my client is with me in my office here.
He needs interpreter you.
Yes.
Evelyn? Yeah, me or you?
Es tuyo, López Bautista.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Keuris López Bautista, número de caso SP 158-89-181. Sí, su señoría Eric Clark, número 31126, representando al señor Bautista, López Bautista, que está aquí a mi lado en mi oficina.
All right, today is the date and time set for review. Mr. Lopez Batista, you have ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Thank you, Judge.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la revisión del caso del señor. Se le ordenó que hiciera 12 horas de servicios comunitarios, las cuales hizo exitosamente, por lo cual nosotros se lo agradecemos. Con esto, señor, es todo por hoy. Gracias, su señoría.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Gracias, su señoría. Que tenga buen día.
City of Detroit versus Maria Veronica Lopez Romero, case numbers SP159-21721, SP159-40801. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus María Verónica López Romero. Números de caso SP159-2172, SP159-40801. Que todos digan sus nombres.
Mi nombre es María Verónica López Romero.
My name is Maria Veronica Lopez Romero.
Morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service with the urban neighborhood initiatives. We appreciate that. They do as well. For that, we're going to close out your civil infraction and dismiss your misdemeanor.
Buenos días, señora. Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una revisión de su caso. Le habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y veo aquí que usted las cumplió trabajando con las iniciativas del vecindario. Con esto podemos cerrar el caso que era la infracción civil y vamos a desestimar el caso que era un delito menor.
Nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo que agregar, señora, le deseamos muy buen día y mucha suerte a usted.
Sí, muchas gracias.
Yes, thank you very much.
All right. City of Detroit versus Andrea Kathleen Lyon. Case number SB 1564285, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Lyon, good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. Andrea Lyon.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 24 hours of community service. You completed those 24 hours of the community service at the Tabernacle Missionary Church. I know they really appreciate that over there, and we do as well. For that, we're going to dismiss your cases, okay?
All righty. I appreciate it, Judge.
Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Yes.
All right, this is Angel No Medina Diaz here. He's right here.
Está aquí el señor Ángel Noel Medina Díaz, ¿está aquí?
He's coming in now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ay. Sí, aquí estoy.
The City of Detroit versus Angel No Medina Diaz, case number SP 159-65591. State your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Este es el caso del señor Ángel Noel Medina Díaz, número de caso SP 159-65591. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Hello. My name is Angel Noe Medina Diaz.
Your Honor, I don't know if he needs interpreter.
Do you need an interpreter, Mr. Medina? Mr. Medina Diaz?
No, thank you.
To you. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. We appreciate that, sir. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Of course. Thank you.
All right, keep the music down, Mr. Medina.
Yeah.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too. Blessings to everyone.
Thank you. All right, this is the city. Is Diego Fernando Herrera Romero here? Yeah.
¿Está Diego Fernando Romero Herrera aquí?
No, not here.
No, no está aquí.
All right. Riel Shamley.
Diego Fernando Guerra.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Diego Fernando Herrera Romero. Case numbers SP 158-73511, SP 158-7663, counts 1 and counts 2. Good morning to you, Mr. Romero. State your name, please.
Buenos días, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Diego Fernando Romero, número de caso SP 158-53511 y SP 158-76631 y 2. Buenos días, señor, por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Buenos días, soy el señor Diego Fernando Guerra Romero.
Good morning, Your Honor, my name is Diego Fernando
Guerra Romero.
Guerra Romero.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 24 hours of community service. You went over and above. So for that, we appreciate the community service. We're going to close out your civil infraction. And we're going to dismiss the misdemeanors.
Buenos días, señor. Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la revisión de su caso. Le pedimos que hiciera 24 horas de servicio comunitario y usted fue mucho más allá. y se lo agradecemos mucho. Por lo tanto, vamos a cerrar el caso de su infracción civil y vamos a desestimar su caso de delito menor.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, señor, que tenga muchísima suerte y la mejor de la suerte, y un muy buen día para usted.
Muchas gracias, igualmente. Dios los bendiga.
Thank you, same to you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Is Brielle Shanley here?
Yeah. You hear me, Judge?
Good morning to you, ma'am. I can't see you.
Good morning.
Can you take the bonnet off, please? No bonnets.
Now go to your appointment.
All right. City of Detroit. Now you haven't, I don't see that you've done your community service, ma'am?
Yes. She said she was gonna fax it. She said she was gonna fax it over to you.
Pardon me, who is that, Miss Green?
Her name is Leslie.
Leslie.
Yeah, she was sent over to Miss Green, Your Honor.
Oh, Miss
Quinteo.
Yeah, let's see if we got that documentation. Where did you do your community service?
It was a church. It was a church.
Right? Shanley, yes. Here. All right, we're gonna look it up. Give us a second, okay?
Okay.
What about Reza Valero Salazar?
¿Y qué de Raiza Valero Salazar?
Sí, presente.
Yes, I'm present.
All right, good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Reza Valero Salazar. Case number SP 1595693. SP 1595697. State your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Raiza Valero Salazar, número de casos SP 159-56932 y SP 159-56971. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Raiza Carolay Valero Salazar.
Raiza Carolay Valero Salazar.
Okay, good morning to you, ma'am. The date is the date and time set for review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and you are allowed to do 6 hours of additional 6 hours of community service for the civil infraction in lieu of fines and costs.
Buenos días, usted. Este es el día y esta es la hora para tener la revisión de su caso. Habíamos ordenado que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y también le pedimos que hiciera 6 horas adicional de servicio comunitario para el cargo que era una infracción civil, en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas.
I see that you completed those community service over at the Clark Park. I know the people over there at the park appreciate that.
Y veo que usted cumplió sus horas de servicio comunitario en Clark Park y yo sé que las personas allá agradecen el trabajo que usted brindó.
So for that, we're going to dismiss the misdemeanor, and we're going to close out the civil infraction.
Y reconociendo eso, vamos a desestimar el cargo que era el delito menor y vamos a cerrar el caso de la infracción civil.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, that will conclude, and that will do it. If we don't have any, have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Bien, ya con eso terminamos esta audiencia para usted. Buena suerte, usted que tenga muy buen día, señora. Se puede desconectar.
Muchas gracias. Feliz día.
Thank you so much. Have a happy day.
Here's one.
Usted también.
That will conclude the reviews. If we don't have Diego Alvarez Herrera.
Con eso concluyen nuestras revisiones. Si no está aquí el señor Diego Álvarez Herrera.
If we don't have Andres Cuellar.
Si no tenemos tampoco el señor Andrés Cuellar.
And then J. Cameron Garcia.
Y también a J. Cameron García.
All right, I'm waiting on your response, Ms. Shamley, so just give me one more moment. Okay, Ms. Puenteo, why don't you do us a favor and introduce yourself and
Yes, Your Honor.
it's all about today. And we have a French interpreter as well, so you may want to slow it down and maybe Madam Interpreters, Miss Villaroo or Hernandez, who's ever gonna go, since you guys know that the what's going on, maybe allow Ms. Ghanem to go first.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Welcome everyone to Community Court.
Bonjour, vous êtes le bienvenu aujourd'hui avec le tribunal du communauté.
Hola y bienvenidos todos a la Corte Comunitaria.
I bring me some salt and pepper.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
Excuse me, Ms. Ghanem, please continue.
La communauté Southwest de Detroit, ici de Détroit, ça c'est pour la justice.
El Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit es una organización comunitaria.
We provide alternative sentencing programming through this community court.
Pour ce tribunal, on fait un programme alternatif.
Nosotros podemos proveer sentencias y programas alternativas a través de esta corte.
And this is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Ça, c'est une partie de la tribunal de 36 et aussi du partie de la police.
Y trabajamos conjuntos con la Corte de Distrito número 36 y el cuartel de policía en la ciudad de Detroit.
Participants can opt in the program and complete community service.
Vous pouvez faire ce programme ici avec, ça va être complet dans ce programme.
Pueden escoger ser parte de la corte comunitaria y cumplir sus horas de servicio comunitario.
And receive additional social support and have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Aussi, tu vas avoir un programme social en addition et parfois ils vont éliminer le coût pour payer.
Y con el programa pueden recibir apoyo social y sus costos y multas pueden ser reducidas o completamente desestimadas.
Welcome everyone to Community Court.
Vous êtes le bienvenu aussi ici à Détroit.
Bienvenidos todos a la Corte Comunitaria.
Okay. Now, we can do by a show of hands who wants to participate or not. If you don't want to participate, not only do, if you don't want to participate, raise your hand in the Zoom.
Tu veux participer dans ce programme ou non? Si vous voulez participer, mets la main en haut dans ce programme. Vous voulez, Monsieur Tsiba?
Oui.
Yes.
Oui, je veux bien participer à ce programme.
Yes, I would like to participate.
Para los que quieran participar en este programa de la Corte Comunitaria, por favor, levanten la mano.
¿La levanto? ¿Para no pagar?
Levanten
Mets la
mano.
main comme ça, si vous voulez.
Allô.
Monsieur Tsiba, Your Honor, Mr. Tsiba, he said yes, but I'm not sure if his picture is frozen, but he said yes, he will participate.
Después, si no quieres pagar, puedes participar en la comunidad. Tienes que dejar saber que sí. Oh, pago. Saca el tema que traduzca.
Okay, so we have hands raised. We have Miguel Hernandez. You do not want to participate?
Señor Miguel Hernández, ¿usted no quiere participar?
No, I thought you said lift your hand if you want to participate.
No, I did. I may have been confusing. If you do not want to participate,
got it.
Then
Oh, okay.
Oh, disculpemos si no quieren participar. Levanten la
Ok, mets la main si vous ne voulez pas participer. Non, mets la main. Mets la main.
Je veux participer.
Ok, c'est pour cela mets la main. I would like to participate. Okay,
Moi,
mets
je
la
veux
main.
participer.
Ok, mets la main en bas.
En bas. Okay. Disculpa.
yes, good morning. This is the city of Detroit. This is versus Felipe versus Andres Felipe.
Para que digan su nombre.
Disculpa.
Sí.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Andrés Felipe Cuellar.
Sí, señora. Con él.
SP159-5016-1 and SP159-51091. State your name for the record, please.
Sí, los números de caso SP 159-50-161 y SP 159-51091. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Andrés Felipe Cuellar.
My name is Andrés Felipe Cuellar.
All right, good morning to you. You did not complete any hours of community service like you agreed to.
Señor, veo aquí que usted no ha hecho ninguna, ha cumplido con ninguna de las horas de servicio comunitario que usted había quedado en hacer.
No, señora, disculpa.
Your Honor, he has completed. This is Miss Buenteo. He's on the list, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. Yes, Your Honor, this is Miss Buentello. Esta es la señora Buentello, sí las cumplió.
Disculpa, yo ya las presenté.
I'm sorry, I already did them, and I presented them.
Okay, on the sheet, I'm sorry, Mr. Quayle, but on the sheet here that was sent to me, it says you did not. So I'm getting confirmation that you did from Ms. Monteo. What I'm gonna do is, go ahead, Ms. Monteo.
I apologize, Your Honor, that might have been a typo on my part, but he has completed. I can validate that, Your Honor.
Sí, señor, disculpe, tengo aquí, en los documentos que tengo decía que usted no había completado, pero ya tengo la confirmación por parte de la señora Buentello que sí las ha hecho. Sí, su señoría, esta es la señora Buentello, discúlpeme, eso fue un error de mi parte.
Disculpa.
I'm sorry.
Tú me pronunciaste ahora Andrés Felipe Cuellar y yo ya las hice.
I am Andrés Felipe Cuellar, and I'm already did them.
Okay, my apologies, Mr. Cuellar. I will appreciate you doing the community service. I know that they appreciate that over there at the Perk. So for that, we're going to close out your civil infraction and dismiss your misdemeanor. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor Cuellar, disculpe, sí, fue un error, disculpe. Ya tengo confirmación. Con esto vamos a cerrar su caso por infracción civil y vamos a desestimar su caso por el delito menor. Que tenga un buen día. Eso es todo.
¿Ya me puedes conectar?
Can I disconnect?
You may.
Sí puede.
Ok, vale, muchísimas gracias. Que estés bien.
Okay, thank you very much. Stay well. Thank you very much.
Right. Gully did his. Where there was- She did complete?
Yes.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Brielle Shanley, case number SP 156-69702. State your name for the record, please. Say, I can't hear you, ma'am.
Brielle Shamley.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for review. I did get confirmation. I haven't gotten the letter yet, but I'll put that in your file. I did get confirmation from Ms. Green that you completed the community service. I do have the letter now at St. Stephen's AME Church. I know they really appreciate that over there, and we appreciate that. So for that, we're going to dismiss your case. Okay?
Thank you.
All right, there's nothing further now. You know you got more tickets. You won't be coming back to me for those.
That I won't be?
No, you need to set up, you'll be going to your alphabet judge. Let me see. Did you call on that and set up a court date?
Nah, I was waiting for them to, they said the mail.
No, you probably, let me make sure.
Ahí dijeron uno, pero manches, dijeron 6.
You have a court date on October. You will be coming back to me. We're gonna send you to your alphabet judge because these tickets are, you're not gonna be able to participate in the program anymore.
Okay.
So let me arraign you now. Who's our alphabet judge number 9? I mean, S, Shannon. This is the City of Detroit versus Brielle Sean Laverne Shanley, case number SP 1618919, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1618923, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Pauline Soroki, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the people, Victor Bowman, P33764.
As for the purposes of arraignment, Ms. Soroki.
Going to waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond, and I'm waiting on a court date from pretrial.
Hello.
Hold on 1 second.
Un momento, por favor.
That pretrial date is going to be in front of Judge Archer on 11/13/2024 at 8:35. Write that down now. Um, 11/13, that's November the 13th, 2024 at 8:35. Best of luck to you on those cases. You don't have to worry about that October 30th case. It's straight November the 13th, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Archer, okay? Are you there? Are you there?
Yes, I can hear you. I said okay.
Okay, very well. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I say something, please?
You may.
My computer is not working today, so I'm logging in from my phone and I'm touching it. It's starting to get hot. My concern is like it's gonna shut off. So do you think you can call?
Case.
Okay, thank you.
How do you pronounce the last name of your client? The name of your client?
Comment vous disiez votre nom? Zibikia?
Zibikia Tiba.
Zibikia Tiba.
Yeah.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Tiba. Nizikia, case number SP 159-04491 and SP 159-04581. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf.
Mr. Berry, can we interpret, please?
My apologies.
Ça, c'est le cas de Tibika Nizipikia. Ça, c'est le cas contre l'État de Detroit, la cité de Detroit, SP 159-04491 et SP 159-04581.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr.
Monsieur Beres Jr., disez votre nom, s'il vous plaît. Dis ton nom.
Zibikia Tiba.
Zibikia Tiba.
Oui.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Pour les raisons de l'accusation, mon client va être muet et on va continuer.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. And the offer as it stands now is allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion.
C'est pour cela, le bond, ça va être 0. Et après ça, vous allez faire 12 heures de service pour la communautaire. 12 heures. Si vous allez terminer ces 12 heures, après ça, on va arrêter le cas.
Je veux faire ça où? Je veux faire ça où?
Where do I do it? At?
All right, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and he'll have a conversation with you.
Your Honor, he's asking where the hours.
Yeah, he's gonna talk to this, he's gonna talk to the attorney first.
Okay, on va parler avec l'avocat maintenant. And after that, he'll be done, or we're coming back, Your Honor?
Yeah, we're gonna come back and then we gotta take the plea. And
Okay.
then Mr. Berry get his information and give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
OK, on va maintenant sur l'écran. On va parler avec votre avocat. Appuyez sur Join. Join.
Okay. Mr. Luis Garcia Sanchez, do you not want to participate?
Sí. Señor Luis García Sánchez, ¿es que usted no quiere participar?
No.
Hello.
I don't think he did push the button, Your Honor.
No, he fell off.
Oh, he left?
He's coming back in on 2 devices. Ask him, tell him now to push the button he's got in the front.
Monsieur Tibia, appuyez sur l'écran. Join.
Bájale un poquito.
Monsieur Tibia, vous m'entendez? Did he leave? Did he join the breakout room, Your Honor? I can't see him.
No, he hasn't.
Monsieur Tibia, appuyez join.
Oh, OK, j'ai appuyé.
OK. Did he go?
Not yet.
Sur l'écran, il y a join. Appuyez sur join pour parler avec l'avocat.
Non, pour le seul, ça sort pas sur moi ici, là.
OK. Appuyez sur join. Your Honor, can you send it one more time? I'm so sorry about that. Appuyez sur l'écran join.
Mais chez moi ici, il n'y en a pas l'écran join.
OK. He's not seeing. He cannot see join, Your Honor.
I don't know why he can't. He's in there now. He's in there now.
Okay, thank you.
Pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Sergio Medina Diaz. Case number 247-491-791. 247-491-801. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Diaz, Mr. Diaz, do you need an interpreter?
Señor Díaz, ¿necesita usted intérprete? Señor Díaz, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Okay. There's
No ocupo. I can speak for myself.
All right. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, on behalf of Mr. Diaz.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Waive the form reading the information, Your Honor, stand mute to the charges.
In or not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The offer is allowing for the driver's license expired. We ran the license. I don't find a license in Mr. Diaz's name, and we'll dismiss the expired plate. You have an absolute right to a trial. I know he had something to discuss with you regarding this, so I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak with the counselor, Mr. Diaz, and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Your Honor, did you say the offer is just expired plate?
Is allowing, the offer is allowing 12 hours
Okay,
of community
dismiss the
service
expired
and
plate.
dismissal
Okay.
on plan.
All right, thank you.
Breakout room 3, please.
Yeah, I don't have privileges.
I thought you did.
Hello, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
What is your name?
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Diorbi Ramírez.
Yorvis Ramírez. Ramírez.
Say, what Ramirez?
¿Cuál es su primer nombre? ¿Qué es Ramírez?
Diorbi.
Yorbi.
I don't see him.
No lo vemos en la lista.
Sergio Jose Ramirez.
Vemos a Sergio José Ramírez.
¿Cómo? Que no escuché bien ya.
What is that? I couldn't hear you.
I have Sergio Jose Ramirez.
Tenemos aquí el nombre de Sergio José Ramírez.
Your Honor, Evelyn, at 8:45, Diorbi, Guillén Ramírez.
Oh, he has another last name, Guillén. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. Diorbi, Guillén Ramirez.
Right at the top. Okay. I have him, and he's on that telephone, right?
Y usted está por teléfono, ¿es cierto?
Sí.
Yes, on the phone.
Right, tell him he's gonna have to wait. It's gonna be a while.
Entonces, señor, usted va a tener que esperar. Nos vamos a tardar un poco antes de llamar su caso.
Ok, más o menos, ¿como cuánto?
Oh, okay. About how long?
A couple of hours.
Como un par de horas.
Vale, está bien, muchísimas gracias.
Repeat.
Hello.
Hello.
Está bien, muchísimas gracias.
Then that's fine. Thank you very much. I will wait.
Elmhurst.
Okay. Can you hear us?
Yes. What's your name?
Okay,
please?
this is John Lockett. Michael Lockett. I'm gonna take him off because I couldn't get his name put in there. Okay.
Michael Lockett.
Lockett.
Spell it for me, please.
L-C-K-E-T-T.
Oh, Lockett. Michael Lockett. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna take him off.
No, don't take him off. I'll put his name.
No, I'm talking about the microphone. I'm gonna turn it off.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you both.
Okay, turn it off. Turn it off.
I'll turn it off. Brandon?
Hey,
Good morning. What is your full name, sir?
Señor, buenos días. ¿Cuál es su nombre completo?
Brandon Alonso Navarro Rangel.
Brandon Navarro.
Brandon,
Brandon Alonso Navarro Rangel.
Brandon Adolfo Navarro Rangel.
Okay.
Alonso.
Well.
You found it?
Last page. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Diaz. Mr. Diaz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client's going to avail himself of the offer. He's waiving his rights.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Diaz?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
Can you repeat the last question again?
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yes.
No. Anybody offered you anything other than what we said?
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 13th, 2024, around 6:50 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Springwell. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I do not I lost my DAC up for me to renew my license.
Very well. Okay, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'll dismiss upon completion. I need his phone number, Ms. Soroki, and you need to give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Can you provide that for me, Your Honor?
The Southwest Detroit, sir, here's the number, write it down, Mr. Diaz.
1 second.
What is your number, Mr. Diaz?
My number is 313-502-1847.
Okay, and the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155.
879
2155.
2155?
Yes.
2155. Okay.
Yeah, this afternoon, get in contact with Mr. Phillips over there at the Southwest Detroit. He'll set up the hours for you. I'm going to give you until October the 23rd to complete the hours at 8:25. If you complete the hours, we'll dismiss the case, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kayla Darrell Greer. case number SP14669121. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm right here.
Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Greer.
Yes.
According to you, Ms. Greer, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant, Ms. Soroki.
Waive the formal reading of the information, Your Honor, stand mute to the charges.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Greer, this is a simple one. I think you set a trial date the last time and you missed it.
Yes.
I'm gonna set another trial date. If you miss it again, I'm gonna put a cash bond on you. That means that they are going to, if you don't have the cash, they're gonna take you to jail.
Okay.
Come back on November the 26th, 2024 at 9 a.m., ma'am. You need to be, are those your pajamas, ma'am?
No.
You look like those might be some pajamas. All right, if come back on 11/26/2024 at 9 a.m. Don't miss it this time, all right, Ms. Greer?
Yes, I have a question because I understand. When you say a cash bond, I'm
putting a $0 bond on you right now. You're on bond, so you have some. But I'm putting a $0 bond. So that if I put the cash bond on you, if you get stopped by the police, they're gonna make you put up the $500 cash bond that I would place on you if you miss again. This way, I don't want to have to do that. So don't miss this court date again. All right.
Okay, you said November 11th at 11 o'clock.
November, no, you're gonna miss it again. November 26th.
November. Okay, I want to put it in my phone. 1 second. Just 1 second. November 26th at 11.
At 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you. I got it in my phone.
Have a good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
You too.
City of Detroit, Ms. Soroki versus Devon Hutchison. Case numbers. SP 1611015, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Hutchinson.
Good morning to you, Mr. Hutchinson. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Tevin Hutchinson.
Tevin Hutchinson, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
I'm going to waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Hutchinson, your offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion. We'll dismiss the other matter today if you want to take the deal. You also owe some civil infractions, sir. I'm going to allow you to pay this reinstatement fee because I hope you want to get a driver's license. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front. I'll also include on that some more community service to clear these other civil infractions up. But to pay that $45, you would have to come down to the window. I mark the file, you're going to pay that up front. You pay that $45 and you wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State for a license. And you can do that once you pay the 48. These cases don't have to be, you can do that before you come back, all right?
Okay.
So you want to participate in community court?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get you into Ms. Soroki. So Ms. Soroki, speak to Mr. Hutchinson, and allowing is going to be the offer of dismissal upon point of room, Mr. Hutchinson. All right. You have the telephone number for him, Mr. Berry?
I do, Your Honor. Of course, he's a Spanish speaker.
French.
I mean, French. I'm
French,
sorry.
yes.
French. Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Nazavikia. Can you give me the correct pronunciation, please?
Comment on dit ton nom et prénom?
Zibikia Tsiba.
Nzibikia Tsiba.
Yes.
Zibikia Ziba.
Zibikia.
Yeah. Yes.
Ziba.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Ziba, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would avail himself of the offer.
Mr. Perry, you have to let her translate.
Le juge est en train de demander à l'avocat qu'est-ce que vous voulez faire dans ce cas.
Je veux juste être coupable et aller faire les 12 heures.
I would like to plead guilty and do the 12 hours of community service.
He does have a valid international license, however, we have the other charge.
Et tu as un permis de conduire international.
Oui.
Yes.
He has a valid international license?
He does, Your Honor.
Le permis international d'expiration est juste, oui.
Et jusqu'au 27 mars 2000.
It's until March 2027.
You want to do, any objection to amending this failure to stop to a blocking traffic in lieu of fines and cost 6 hours of community service, Mr. Bowman?
No, Your Honor.
Il est en train de demander l'autre avocat si c'est, on va diminuer le ticket jusqu'à 12 heures des heures communautaires. Oui, il est d'accord avec ça.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Maintenant, il est d'accord qu'on va diminuer le ticket et l'avocat est en d'accord avec ça.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense. And in lieu of fines and costs, I will allow him to do 6 hours of community service to clear it up.
OK. Maintenant, vous êtes responsable à propos de ce ticket et c'est 0 point et tu vas faire les heures de communautaire.
Oui, je veux le faire.
Yes.
I need a good phone number from your client.
It is 512-762-5173.
Il est demandé le numéro de téléphone, votre numéro. Ça, c'est 512-762-5173.
Oui, c'est ça.
Yes, this is my number.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Tu as le numéro du centre pour le justice que je t'ai donné, le 313. Tu as le numéro?
Oui, j'ai le numéro que tu viens de me donner.
Yes, I do have it. I just got it.
All right, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set the hours up. I'm going to give you until October the 23rd to complete the hours. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Tu vas appeler ce numéro de téléphone et tu vas faire les 12 heures de travaux et tu vas terminer ces heures jusqu'à le 23 octobre.
OK, d'accord, je veux le faire.
Appelle-lui cet après-midi.
OK, je vais l'appeler maintenant. Là.
I'm going to call him right now.
All right, very well. No, call him this afternoon when he gets out of court.
Tu vas lui appeler l'après-midi parce qu'il est maintenant au tribunal.
Oh,
l'après-midi.
D'accord.
Okay. Is there anything else I can assist you with, Your Honor, before I log out?
No, thank you. Thank you, Ms. Gown.
Okay, thank you.
Have a very good day.
Thank you.
All right. He's free to
Question,
leave.
une petite question.
Got out there quick, didn't she?
Her phone
Free to
rang up.
leave. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Merci beaucoup.
No. Merci beaucoup. All right. This,
I'm sorry, Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry,
Yes.
can I meet you in a breakout room 4, please? On an unrelated matter.
City of Detroit versus Ricardo Diego Guzman, case number SP 1617697, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1617701. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor,
Right here.
Helene Strzok, on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Don't you have a client? Let Mr. Berry take care of this.
Okay.
Woman on an unrelated matter, man.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Guzman.
You're muted, Ms. Villarreal.
Una pregunta. I have one question.
You're muted, Ms. Villarreal.
Evelyn, we cannot hear you.
Yo tengo una pregunta.
Sí, señor, ya.
I have a question.
Mencionaron mi nombre, es que no lo escuché muy bien.
Disculpe, excuse me.
Mencionaron mi nombre, es que no lo escuché muy bien.
They spoke my name, but I didn't hear it very well.
City of Detroit versus Ricardo Diego Guzman, case number SP 1617697, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1617701. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llamó el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ricardo Diego Guzmán. Números de caso SP161-7697, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP161-77101. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mi nombre es Ricardo Diego Guzmán.
My name is Ricardo Diego Guzmán.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y yo soy Elwood S. Berry, el abogado representando al acusado, su señoría.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, abogado, ¿qué dice?
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Sí, su señoría, nosotros renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Guzman. Go ahead.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable a usted y darle una fianza de $0.
Mr. Guzman, have you done the community service before?
Señor Guzmán, ¿usted ha hecho servicio comunitario anteriormente?
No, es primera vez, sería primera vez.
No, this would be my first time.
Okay, the offer is allowing and pleading to the no valid registration, 18 hours of community service will dismiss and close out the civil infraction. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room to Mr. Berry.
Señor, lo vamos a pasar ahora a una sala privada para que hable con su abogado, el señor Berry.
Okay.
Okay.
You go speak to him right quick, Mr. Berry, if you have to.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, where is that case on the docket?
That case on the docket is on the first page. down at the bottom of 830.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hutchinson. Mr. Hutchinson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to Ms. Soroki. Ms. Soroki, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, are you speaking to me?
Yes.
Yes, my client's going to avail himself of the recommendation.
All right. You want to do that, Mr. Hutchinson?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $400 or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 12th, 2024, at around 3:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Verner and Cash Drain. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
No. I was just minding my business.
You're just minding your business. So you didn't have any contact with the Detroit Police Department that day?
He did. He pulled me over.
Okay, so you had contact with the Detroit, an occasion to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And you were operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And you, I think you're saying you're minding your own business, meaning that you didn't do anything to draw attention to yourself to get pulled over. Is that what you're trying to say?
Correct.
But you're operating this motor vehicle without a valid driver's license, is that correct?
Yes.
And you're operating a motor vehicle with no insurance, correct?
Yes.
So you understand that the police can now, and this has been a while that they've been able to do that, that they can they can run your license just because?
Yes.
And that's probably how they pulled you over. I don't see any other, they don't have any other civil infraction, not that they had to put that down there because they could have pulled you over for a civil infraction and not written you for it, but based on the ticket and stuff, that's what it looks like it reads. So you didn't have a license, is that correct?
Yes.
And you were driving this vehicle, correct?
Yes.
I'm finding guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss now.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
Mr. Hutchinson, I need a good phone number from you, please. I got it. 309-423-2884. Is that correct?
Yes.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes.
All right, let's talk about these other, do you want to do community service to clear all of this stuff up?
Yes.
All right, why don't you do 24 hours of community service? You have 3 civil infractions. Still pay that $45 on that no insurance proof. Come down here immediately and do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the system. But in lieu of fines and costs for these other civil infractions, I'm gonna allow you to do 12 other additional hours of community service to clear it up. And you won't owe the court anything after that, but I want you to get a valid license, okay?
Okay.
All Right. Contact Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up. It's going to be a total of 24 hours of community service. I'm going to give you until October 23rd to do that, but don't wait until you come back. Pay that $45 and then wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State for a valid license, okay?
Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir. October the 23rd is your next court date. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Luis Garcia Sanchez, case number SP 1609531, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. I believe it's retained.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Luis García Sánchez, número de caso SP 161-09971.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling on his behalf.
Buenos días, su señoría, Ben Werbling, representando al señor, representando al señor.
All right, Mr. Werbling, can you put your, good morning to you, can you put your P number on the record, please?
Señor Werbling, buenos días, por favor, puede poner su nombre, darnos su número de registro para ponerlo en el acta.
Good morning to you as well, Judge. P64889.
Buenos días, su señoría. Mi número de registro es 74889.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Of course, he can elect to get a money judgment. That'll be a failure to display, 240. He'll be with me anyway.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora agendada para la consulta previa al juicio. Yo le puedo ofrecer 2 horas de servicio comunitario y si no quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, pagar la multa de $240 por no haber podido mostrar una licencia.
Judge,
Go ahead.
Sorry, Judge.
Go ahead.
Judge, just as a for purposes, he does have a valid international driver's license and he does have insurance after the fact.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de clarificación, él tiene una licencia internacional válida y también obtuvo su seguro después de los hechos.
And you saw those documents?
¿Y usted vio esos documentos?
Yes, Judge.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, I'll dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Sanchez, have a very good day and good to see you, Mr. Warble.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a desestimar el caso por haber presentado documentación válida. Si no más tiene que nada más que agregar, está usted listo, señor Sánchez. Que tenga buen día.
Thank you to you and your staff, and thanks to Interpreter Hernandez. Have a great day.
Gracias para usted y para su personal. Y gracias a la intérprete Hernández. You're welcome, Mr. Berry.
All right. Mr. Land, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Mr. Griggs, Devion Griggs.
Counsel, what time is on the docket for your client?
City of Detroit versus Devion Griggs, case number SP 1527645, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1551514, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1604708, counts 1, 2, and 3. And State of Michigan versus Devion Griggs, case number SX 437-56111. Appearance for the record, please.
Devion Griggs.
You're on. Colleen Throw, give me a Mr. Griggs.
That's Mr. Land's client.
Sorry.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hi, Land, P65879, appearing on behalf of Mr. Griggs. Your Honor, we have no objection to holding these proceedings by Zoom. And I think I'm gonna need a breakout room with the city attorney, Your Honor.
I'll meet you in 4, counsel. What time is Mr. Griggs scheduled for today?
8:35.
8:35.
All right, join the breakout room. And then for your client, Mr. Land, I'm gonna put him in 5, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the breakout room, Mr. Griggs.
I said that a request for the file, but I haven't heard anything.
All right, this is the city of Detroit, Ms. Soroki versus Miguel Hernandez, case number SP 161-00151, SP 161-0393, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
Do you need an interpreter?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Pauline Soroki, behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Hernandez, good morning to you. State your name for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Miguel Hernandez.
Date is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
I'm going to waive the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf, giving your client a $0 bond, and the offer as it stands now, limited access, you can't reduce. You can't reduce. Failure to report, 12 hours of community service, allowing 12 hours of community service, impeding traffic, 6 hours of community service. So really, they threw the book at them, and we'll dismiss the main. We can't reduce the leaving the scene property accident limited access. So we'll dismiss it or have to get updated off. I'll only, who's that talking? I'll only require him to do 24 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room, speak to Ms. Sewell.
Your Honor, if my client has a MIDC appointment, is that going to spoil his chance to be in the program?
MIDC, that's
attorney appointment, MIDC, that's what they call it now. Michigan.
You know, but that means that he's contesting it. We'll send him to his alphabet judge.
Okay, because you said he does have a leaving the scene, right?
Yeah, but they're amending. You did what? Mr. Bowman?
Yes. Yes, sir.
You can't amend you got the leaving the scene of a property damage accident down to a limited access 6 to 10. You can't do that. So either we dismiss that and he pleads to the other 2 or 3. I'm going to give him 24 hours of community service, or give him an updated offer.
Well, the updated offer for leaving a scene of an accident would be as charged, Your Honor.
All right, so either you go to your alphabet judge or you eat the 6 points, because that's a 6-point offense. Speak to Ms. Soroki in the breakout room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial. He's in there, Ms. Soroki.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Guzman. Mr. Guzman, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Guzmán. Señor Guzmán, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client is prepared to avail himself of the offer and stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto y está preparado para hacer servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Guzman?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Guzmán?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en su caso son 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
A ver, ¿me la repite, por favor?
What's that? Could you repeat it, please?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
¿Comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o posibilidad de $500 máximo en multas?
Okay.
Okay.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Excuse me.
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
Disculpe.
Excuse me.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, estoy bien.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Pero, o sea, ¿voy a ir a presentar horas comunitarias o tengo que pagar los $500?
Am I going to do community service or am I going to have to pay $500?
No, that's just the maximum possible penalty, the $500. You're going to do community service.
No, señor, esa cantidad es la cantidad máxima de la penalidad posible. Usted va a hacer servicio comunitario.
Pero no voy a ir a la cárcel, ¿verdad que no?
But I'm not going to jail, right?
No, I could send you to jail, but I'm not.
Yo lo puedo mandar a la cárcel, pero no lo voy a hacer.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Do you understand by taking this deal, you're going to give your rights up?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted va a renunciar sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, está bien.
No, it's fine.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 28th, 2024, around 12:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand River and Avon. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 28 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 12:34 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Grand River y Avon. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
¿Me puede repetir, por favor? Es que se cortó la voz. Disculpe.
Could you repeat that, please? It's just that you it was breaking up. Would you like me to repeat that, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 28 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 12:34 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Grand River y Avon. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Pues no tengo licencia y pues lamentablemente en ese mi identificación estaba aspirada.
Well, no. Unfortunately, I do not have a license and my ID had expired.
Pero ahora tengo mi identificación vigente y arreglé ya lo que viene siendo, tengo el carro en orden, pero al nombre de mi esposa.
But now I have valid ID and the car is in order. It's registered to my wife.
All right, let's see the valid registration, sir.
Permíteme ver la registración vigente que usted tiene, señor.
Sí, no la registración donde estaba donde quitamos el sticker azul, lo de la placa.
I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count.
Ya me fijé. ¿Dónde está el sticker?
Encontramos que usted es culpable, señor.
¿Qué?
Encontramos que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona que no tenía licencia a conducir.
I'll dismiss the no registration. I trust that you have valid registration.
Y voy a desestimar el cargo de que usted no tenía registración. Voy a confiar en usted que lo que me ha dicho es cierto.
Sí, aquí están mis documentos, mire, de la aseguranza.
Yes, look, here are my documents showing I have insurance.
Okay, 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
Muy bien, entonces le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si el abogado me dice que hay causa razonable para desestimar, el otro cargo queda desestimado ahora.
Okay.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Okay, correcto.
Okay, that's great.
I have a phone number for you at 313-722-6904. Is that correct?
Yo tengo un número de teléfono para usted aquí anotado, 313-722-6904. ¿Es correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y usted ya tiene el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, ese que me dio usted, ¿verdad?
Yes. Is that the one that you gave me, right?
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155. Yeah, I got it. Yes.
All right, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set the hours up. Come back on October 23rd, 2024, and we'll dismiss the case if the hours are complete. If you don't have anything further, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Muy bien, entonces llame esta tarde al señor Phillips, a ese número que le dimos, y usted regrese aquí el 23 de octubre para revisar su caso.
Okay.
Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, que tenga muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, el 23 de octubre aquí en la misma sala, ¿verdad?
Okay, so October 23rd, here in this very same courtroom?
Yes.
Sí.
¿Qué hora?
At what time?
At 8:25.
A las 8:25 de la mañana.
Okay.
Okay.
8:25
All right.
de la mañana.
Mr. Berry, this is the City of Detroit versus Salvador Adrian Martinez, case number SP16-114231, SP16-114224, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor Berry, este es el caso del señor Salvador Adrián Martínez, número de caso SP-161-14-241, 2 y 3 y SP-161-14-231. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí, mi nombre es Salvador Adrián Martínez.
Yes, my name is Salvador Adrián Martínez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Señor, su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos vamos a hacer la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Okay.
Or enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. It appears that the city wants to plead as charged to the property damage accident. You have to get an updated offer from the city.
Está bien, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad de su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Aparentemente, la Fiscalía de la Ciudad quiere que se declare el cargo como ha sido originalmente. Pienso que usted tiene que obtener una nueva oferta al día por parte de la ciudad, señor Berry.
This is essentially a pretrial diversion court. So I don't know if they're want to plead as charged or they're going to just give that offer or not. So speak to Mr. Bowman and get an updated offer if you can, and let us know what your client wants to do. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Mr. Berry, I'll meet you in 4.
Señor, ok. Señor, esta es una sentencia diferida. Por favor, tiene que hablar con el señor Berry, tiene que hablar con el señor Bowman. Básicamente, esto era para un juicio. Señor Berry, voy a hablar con usted usted tiene el derecho, señor, de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera. Por favor, señor Berry, hable conmigo en la sala de consulta número 4.
Okay, está bien.
Wait on Mr. Berry.
Tenemos que esperar por el señor Berry.
Tell Mr. Yeah, he's in there.
Okay, do you want me to go there, Your Honor?
Yes,
Okay.
wait on Mr. Berry.
Thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. Ms. Soroki, you may want to go in there and speak with them too about Miguel Hernandez, see if there's something changes.
Your Honor, actually, my client has a viable defense, so I do think he's going to need to go on to a courtroom.
And let's go back record with Mr. Miguel Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're going to ask that this case be returned to an alphabet judge.
All right, can I get an alphabet judge for H, please? Mr. Miguel Hernandez, you don't need an interpreter, do you, sir?
I do not, sir.
Judge Millhouse, we're going to call right now and get the date. I'm going to give you the Zoom ID over there now, though, so that you'll have that. You should get some contact, but just in case you don't get it, you'll have the date and everything.
Okay.
And the Zoom ID. So Millhouse is 340. That's one of those. This is 360-360-0340. That's the different courtroom. It's 360-360-0340.
So you said 360-360-03 what?
40.
40. All right, can I repeat it back to you?
Yes.
So I got 360-360-0340.
Correct. And the date, the pretrial date is going to be 8:35. It's going to be October 10th at 8:35. Okay.
Got it. 8:35.
October 10th.
Got it, sir.
If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
You too, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Your Honor, it's Ms. Buentello. I noticed that Mr. Diego Herrera is online and he's a review.
Yes. This is the city of Detroit versus Diego Alvarez Herrera, case number SP159-77811 and SP159-93922. Mr. Herrera, state your name for the record, please. Ms. Villarreal.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Diego Fernando Romero. Números de caso SP158-73511, SP158-76631 y SP158-76632. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Diego. Diego Álvarez Herrera.
Diego
Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera.
Diego Guadalupe Álvarez
Diego Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera.
Herrera. May I ask him, Your Honor, if he is Diego Fernando Romero?
Yes.
Señor, ¿usted no es Diego Fernando Romero?
No, yo soy Diego Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera.
No, this is Diego Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera.
Yeah, he's on a review at the top.
Ah, okay, thank you, Your Honor. Así que usted, señor Diego Álvarez Herrera.
Ajá.
Okay.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review, sir. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. Let's see you complete those 12 hours of community service. I know the people over there at the Clark Park are happy about that. For that, we're going to dismiss your misdemeanor and close out the civil infraction.
Sí, señor. Así, y los números de casos suyos permite que yo corrija SP159777811. Usted hizo su trabajo y este es el día y la hora para revisar su servicio comunitario. Usted cumplió las 12 horas que le habíamos ordenado que usted hiciera. Usted las hizo en el parque Clark Park y sé que las personas allá están muy agradecidos del trabajo que usted ha hecho. Reconociendo eso, el caso que era el caso penal queda desestimado, el caso que era en la infracción civil queda desestimada.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a very good day, sir, and best of luck to you.
Gracias y que usted tenga buen día, señor, y muchísima suerte.
Igualmente, hasta luego.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Nael Romero Seja. Case number SP16114021, SP161140, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP16114221. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Nayeli Romero Ceja. Números de caso SP16114, 201 y 2 y 3. Y SP1611-4221, SP1611-4021. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Hola, buenos días. Mi nombre es Nayeli A. Romero Ceja.
Good morning. My name is Nayeli Romero Ceja.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Buenos días a usted. Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Sí,
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of the defendant.
Su señoría habla Pauline Sarroki representando a la acusada.
We would waive the formal reading the information and stand mute to the charges.
Nosotros vamos a renunciar que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, enter not guilty, plea on your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond, get an updated offer for Mr. Bowman, and then I'll allow you to speak to Ms. Romero.
Bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. Estamos esperando recibir una oferta de resolución del señor Bowman que sea la oferta actual.
Join the breakout room, Ms. Romero, and keep in mind you have an absolute right to the trial.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Hola.
Hold on. Yes. Everybody's got these.
Hello?
Hold on a second. What's your name?
Miguel Lopez. I just want to know if I'm in the list.
Lopez? You're
Yeah.
not checking in earlier?
Yes, I did, but I didn't have a good signal. So,
Yeah, you're on the list.
okay, so I just keep waiting.
Just keep waiting, please.
Thank you.
No, they say you can speak, like, you can speak loud. Today, I really don't think it, because we have to change the approach. You know, sit there and tell me to click it in. Wake up, I was like, I remember that. And they said, "Please, thank you very much." And it sounds like it's French is so romantic and mercy. Please, thank you very much.
We got a French teacher there now.
It just sounded like it because they so
Just sound-
elegant. You know what I'm saying? It just started clicking.
We got a French
He was like,
teacher.
merciful. It's just thank you very much. Mercy. It just all clicked in like, wait a minute. I can see it really happening.
You gotta go to take you some French, huh?
Yeah, I always want to do it, but because we have a French speaking congregation. I can go over there and just go to all the French. I can see it. That's it can click in. You say it stops all the time, so it reduces it. Like, that's work. So we're here, you're saying you want them to do it?
He can do 12 hours to clear that.
So
But he's
should,
gotta pay the reinstatement fee up front. He wants to do that to get a license.
so should I, so I'm
Just
trying
wait
to,
until.
just wait till he returns,
Yes.
just notate it in the computer?
Yes.
Okay. So I think I did another one, I gotta double check, I might not get that right. I know a question, another one. This one right here. That's what you did, the same thing like that too? Okay, I gotta fix that. Cause I plead guilty and then I had him do the 6 hours of community service. I gotta go back and check it out.
There's already default judgment. He's just cleaning up the money.
Oh, so I can leave it. Because.
No, this is a default judgment, just, it'll be cleaning up the money.
Here's the default judgment. Yeah, that's when the default, you automatically pay. Yeah, pretty much.
Good afternoon, Judge, or good morning. I was just trying to see if, am I checked in?
You are. Good morning to you. We have a couple more people in front of you, but we're getting close. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer now, so.
I was just trying to see if I have the right court date.
Yeah, I saw you on it. Let me see. Yeah, pretty sure you do. I saw you on it.
GHEE will be the last name.
No, next month.
You said I'm not?
You're supposed to be October 18th.
October 18th. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Hold on one second. What you can do, what I can allow you to do is pay the reinstatement fee up front on this no proof of insurance.
What's that, $45?
Yeah, it's $45 on that $288. You got to come down to the courthouse.
Okay.
And pay that. There's no better way I can let you do that, but you have to come down to the window. I'm marking the file so that they understand that's what you're doing. And then for these other two tickets, I'm gonna put these tickets SP1623, 4661 and 2. I'm gonna put those on a hearing date for the October the 18th date as well. You're supposed to pay those by the 30th of September. I'm gonna put all of these all together, right?
Okay.
All right, so you come down to the window and pay that reinstatement fee up front on that no insurance proof. Wait 48 to 72 hours. That's the only thing I can see that is affecting your license, at least with the 36th District Court, and then come on back and on the 18th of October, all right, at 8:30.
Okay, I sure will.
You sign in at 8 o'clock or something, and wait on us to join, you'll be the first one.
Okay, I sure will. Thank you.
Have a good day. Best of luck to you.
You have a blessed one. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Was you calling the names in alphabetical order?
I'm calling the names as they came in to the court. What is your last name, please?
Coles, C-O-L-E-S.
C-O-L-S?
Yes.
Okay. Tyree Cole. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling them as they came in. All right. Are we ready? On anyone?
No.
I was
No, I don't.
speaking with the prosecutor when I got booted out, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody rejoin then.
Señor,
He's in there, Ms. Hernandez. Go ahead and you rejoin, Mr. Hernandez. Wait on Mr. Berry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm ready on Griggs when you get an opportunity, Your Honor.
So, where's Davion Griggs? Oh, I have it. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griggs. Mr. Griggs, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We would like to avail ourselves to the offer that the city attorney offered, Your Honor. I got the plea if you want me to call it out for you.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so the no insurance in the last 4 digits of the ticket is 7083. The no insurance will be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
We'll make it improper plate. Go ahead. Same difference.
Okay. The reckless driving ending in 5141 has been offered as an impeding.
Can't do that.
You can't go from a
I
misdemeanor.
keep telling Mr. Bowman, you cannot reduce a misdemeanor to a civil infraction.
Can we do allowing then?
Pardon me?
Allowing?
Allowing will do it, but
okay.
If he's giving you an impeding on a reckless, then allowing is pretty much the same difference, just more money.
Yep. That's fine. We'll take it. The drag racing, since it's with the, at first, I just want to put on the record, the drag racing is 5142. He offered 6 to 10, but once I told him it was on the same ticket as drag racing, he agreed to dismiss that entirely, Your Honor.
So the reckless is the reckless is allowing?
Yep, and the drag racing is dismissed.
Okay.
Driving with license suspended, ticket ending in 7081 is going to be allowing.
Okay.
This ticket ending in 7082, which is disobeying an officer or a signal, is going to be impeding.
Can't be.
That's a misdemeanor too?
That's a misdemeanor too.
We'll take it, because his record is so bad, Your Honor, and he has the money. We'll take it and allow in on that as well, if you would.
All right.
The next one is no insurance 6451, which would be a dismissal.
All right.
The next one is 6111, which is no license on person, which will be allowing.
All right.
And the last is 6452, which is an equipment violation, which will be a dismissal.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. Now, put your hand down, please.
If it makes it easier, Your Honor, he can plead to no contest on all of the misdemeanors, so you won't have to go through a factual basis.
No, it doesn't matter to me. That's up to whether he has the proper
well, for civil liability purposes, Your Honor, I'd like to plead no contest.
All right, did you talk to what you call the city about that?
I have not.
If they have any objection. All right, I'm going to say this to you, Mr. Griggs. I do not have to accept this deal. All that good work your attorney did for you, I do not have to accept this deal. Now, I will say this. I try to remember everybody that comes through my court. So if I see another, this is actually something that doesn't happen at all. Reckless driving and drag racing and getting all this stuff amended to this stuff. If I see you come back through here, what are you shaking your head for?
No, I'm not shaking my head, Your Honor.
I just saw you shake your head and you turn your lip up. You got it like that now.
Cause I'm just listening, Your Honor.
I'm not gonna give you this kind of offer again. All right.
I understand, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand that by taking this deal, you're going to give up? Mr. Land went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Or at some point during this case?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right. Mr. Lamb, will you stipulate to the, you want to, no contest plea for civil liability?
Yes, not stipulate to the tickets, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the basis of the tickets at an accurate factual basis? for the responsible pleas, and I mean, for the guilty pleas, as it relates to the ticket, will you stipulate to the faces of those tickets as an accurate representation or as just a representation of what the allegation suggests?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm gonna find you guilty of allowing count SP 155-15141, allowing SP 16047-081 and 2, and SX4375611, $240 a piece. I'll dismiss upon payment. And SP 16047-083, improper plate, amended count, dismissed upon payment, $240. I'll waive the warrant fee, and I'll dismiss the other matters. I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll pay the reinstatement fees, $240, and $240. When can you pay them?
Next week.
Come back on next Friday on September the 27th. Pay it at any DivDag kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, Mr. Griggs, have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Griggs, I'm gonna know Davion Griggs when I move forward.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Always a pleasure, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you both.
Your Honor, can you put Mr. Romero in a breakout room so I can discuss the recommendation?
He's in there. Miss Romero.
Miss Romero, I'm sorry.
Your Honor?
Yes.
I don't think I was checked in. Are you able to check?
What's your last name?
Ochoa, O-C-H-O-A.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
You're on here.
Okay, thank you.
Everybody's been checked in. Everybody's on here, so we don't have that many more to go. So we're gonna just sit. Bear with me. Terrence Grant.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit. Versus I don't see him on my docket, but I see him. Yeah, it's not on my docket though. City of Detroit versus Terrence Eugene Grant, case number. State of Michigan versus Terrence Eugene Grant, case number SX439-66331. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Grant.
Terrence Grant.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Is there a officer, Trooper Bayer, John Bayer? Hearing no response, I'm going to dismiss the case on the court's own motion for no officer. All right, Mr. Grant, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, are we ready on Mr. Martinez?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Salvador Martinez. Mr. Martinez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Está bien, vamos a volver para el acta con el caso del señor Martínez. Señor Martínez, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado? Go, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, Mr. Martinez would go before his alphabet judge because he'll need to seek a trial in this matter.
Señor, su señoría, el señor Martínez va a ir a un juicio en frente del juez que le corresponda porque él quiere pelear los cargos.
Okay, and is that what you want to do, Mr. Martinez?
Señor, está bien, y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Martínez.
Sí, porque yo no tuve la culpa de estos hechos.
Yes, because I didn't do this.
Mr. Berry, again, can you tell me what time Mr. Martinez is listed on the docket?
8:30 a.m.
8:30. Thank you.
Señor Berry, nuevamente, ¿me puede decir en qué parte de la lista de causas del día de hoy se encuentra el señor Martínez? A las 8:30 de la mañana. Está bien, gracias.
All right, the next court date is going to be in front of Judge Wagner. That'll be October the 2nd, 2024 at 8:35.
Está bien, señor, su nueva comparecencia ante la corte va a ser en frente del juez Wagner. Y va a ser el día 2 de octubre a las 8:35 de la mañana.
Okay.
Judge Wagner's Zoom ID is going to be 360-331-0000. I marked the file, needs Spanish interpreter.
Señora, anote el número de identificación del Zoom con el que se tiene que conectar en frente del juez Wagner es 360-331-0000. Y voy a anotar aquí en su registro que usted necesita un intérprete de español para ese día.
Okay, gracias.
Okay,
If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Ok, señor, si no tiene ninguna otra pregunta, que tenga buen día y la mejor de las suertes para usted. Se puede desconectar.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you, same to you.
On that call-in, user 1, who is that? I just let in the room. Call-in, user 1. You're on the telephone. I just let you in the room.
Hello?
What's your name, please?
Michael Lockett.
All right, you keep on. Don't. You're on. You're already on Zoom, Mr. Lockett. So that's why you're. Where is he now?
Okay, I could hang the phone up.
Yeah, I don't. Yes, hang the phone up. All right, is Amy Cortez here?
Yes.
Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No.
City of Detroit versus Amy Aurora Cortez Meza. Case numbers SP 1610402-1, SP 1610410, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1610402-4. CR434-04111. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name.
Amy Aurora Cortez Meza.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. What, was everybody at the same party or something? It's like, geez, all these, scene of a property damage accident. You're gonna have to get an updated offer, enter not guilty plea on her behalf. I'll put you in a breakout room. Maybe she wants to go to her alphabet judge too. Join the breakout room, Mrs. Cortez, and speak with Mr. Berry about this, all right?
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with, let's go off the record with that. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Romero. Ms. Romero, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Same deal.
Volvemos ahora con el caso de la señora Romero. Señora Romero, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Era la misma oferta que le habíamos ofrecido a la otra señora. ¿Qué quiere hacer usted, abogada?
Your Honor, at this time, my client's requesting her case be sent to pretrial in front of the alphabet judge.
Su señora, en este momento mi cliente está pidiendo que el caso de ella ahora pase al juez que le tocaría a ella según la primera letra de su apellido.
I'm gonna mark the file, need a Spanish interpreter.
Voy a marcar en el expediente que ella va a necesitar un intérprete de español.
We're gonna get you a new court date in front of your alphabet judge.
Y le vamos a conseguir una fecha nueva frente al juez que le va a tocar ahora.
Gracias. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Counsel, this is Mr. Bowman. Can you tell me what time Ms. Romero was scheduled for today?
Abogada, habla el señor Bauman. ¿Me puede decir a qué hora la señora Romero le habían pedido que se compareciera?
A las 8:30.
8:30.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Your next court date is going to be in front of Judge Sherman on November the 14th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Su próxima fecha va a ser frente a juez Sherman. Va a ser el 14 de noviembre del 2024 a las 9 de la mañana.
Ok, muchas gracias. Lo acabo de apuntar.
Okay, thank you very much. I just jotted that down.
Her Zoom ID is 360-334-0000. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Este es el número de Zoom para que pueda entrar a la sesión ese día. Es 360-334-0000. Si no tiene algo más que decir, le deseamos muy buen día y muchísima suerte.
Muchas gracias a ustedes y que tengan buen día.
Thank you so much to all of you there, and I wish you a good day.
You as well.
Y a usted también.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Ms. Soroki versus Miguel Arcos Flores, case number SP 1611012, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Pasamos a la señora Soroki al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Miguel Arcos Flores, número de caso SP16110121 y SP16110122.
You're present. Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Flores.
Y yo soy Pauline Soroki representando al señor Flores. May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
You may.
Señor, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
No, pero gracias.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, today is the date and time set. Good morning, Mr. Flores. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Counselor, go ahead.
Gonna waive the formal reading of the information, Your Honor, stand mute to the charges.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. No insurance misdemeanor, no insurance proof. I don't know if he has insurance now, but we'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service, clear it up for the no insurance proof, dismiss the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Flores. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki, have a conversation with her, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room.
Could I see Mr. Bowman in 4?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Quinteo, oh, he did it, okay, all right.
Did you need something, Your Honor?
No, I'm good, I'll see.
Okay. I know. Agua. No, no, no. Sí, yes, it's super bad.
Aló.
Hello.
Hola, es Diorbi. ¿Faltará mucho para mi caso?
This is Georgie. I'm wondering. Did you want me to translate, Your Honor?
Yeah, tell them we're getting to them. We told them it's gonna be some hours.
Señor, le dejamos saber que sí va a tardar un tiempito, pero ya pronto llegamos al caso suyo. Gracias por su paciencia.
Vale, gracias a ustedes.
Thank you to everyone here.
All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. You can translate that, Ms. Williams.
Estamos aquí esperando que vuelva uno de los abogados. Gracias por su paciencia. Thank you for your patience.
Your Honor, this is Mr. Bowman. Are you waiting on me?
No.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Flores. Mr. Flores, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I'm moving for dismissal. My client did provide valid insurance this morning.
All right, we'll dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Flores, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, likewise.
City of Detroit versus Alberto Garcia Hernandez, case number SP 1588179, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Hernandez.
He's an interpreter, Mr. Roque.
Se llama el caso del señor Alberto García Hernández. Números de caso SP 1588179 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Mr. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Hernández, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre para que conste en el acta? Prenda su micrófono. Turn on your audio.
Sending him the prompt.
Le estamos mandando una invitación para tocar y prender su audio.
Ok, Alberto García Hernández.
Ok, Alberto García Hernández.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke. Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Hernandez, Your Honor.
Su señoría habla Pauline Stroke representando al señor Hernández. Su señoría.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment, Mr. Hernandez, Mr. Roque.
We're going to waive the form reading the information.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Going to waive the form reading the information. Stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
Or not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
It's written up here as charged to the open alcohol in the motor vehicle driver and failure to display.
Tengo aquí anotado que él llevaba alcohol abierto, lado del conductor, del chofer, y también otro cargo, falta de haber mostrado una licencia de conducir.
Speak to your client, see if he wants to go to his alphabet judge with this. He has an absolute right to a trial.
You said failed to display. I'm sorry, what else?
Disculpe, su señoría, usted dijo falta de haber mostrado una licencia, ¿y qué más?
Mr. Roque, I need you to please slow down and let her interpret.
Señora Siroki, necesito que usted por favor tome pausa y permítele al intérprete a que ella pueda traducir.
The city wrote the offer failure to display for the no insurance and as charged to the allowing. Those are 2 abstractable offenses, 2 points on his license, and an alcohol-related offense on his license. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Le puede decir que él tiene el derecho absoluto de tener un juicio. Tenemos anotado aquí reducciones de no tener seguro de vehículo y que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir.
I'd like to speak with the city again, please.
Me gustaría hablar de nuevo con el fiscal de la ciudad, por favor.
All right, Mr. Hernandez, join the breakout. He's in there. Mr. Villaru, let him know that Mr. Roque is going to speak with the city, and then we'll pass the matter.
Very good. I will, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I'm not seeing the prompt for me to.
You should be already in 3. I'll renew it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit, I mean, back on the record with Amy Cortez. Mr. Cortez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the city's updated offer to allow her to enter her plea to leaving the scene of a property damage accident on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
You realize, ma'am, do you realize, ma'am, that's 6 points on your driver's license?
Yes.
She's awfully young, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. We discussed the matter at length.
And you still want to take this deal, ma'am?
Yeah.
You don't have a clue of what this is going to do to your insurance, do you?
No.
Go back and speak with her in a breakout room, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Return to the breakout room, speak with the attorney. What was the rest of the offer?
The remaining matters would be dismissed, Your Honor.
I guess so. All right. Join the breakout room, ma'am. Rejoin the room.
It's not giving me the option to join the room.
You should have it on there. Go down to the more button down at the bottom of the thing. You should click one of those buttons. It should say the breakout room should still be available to you.
Okay.
He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, may Interpreter Villarreal be sent back into the correct breakout room?
You were in the correct one. We just lost Mr. Hernandez. He's back now.
Okay, I apologize. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go ahead in there. I'm gonna wait till he gets in there.
Okay.
Join the breakout room, Mr. Hernandez.
Señor Hernández, acepte la invitación para que pueda pasar a la sala privada de consulta.
He's in there.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Lockett. If he has valid insurance. These are 2017 and 18 cases, Mr. Bowman. Mr. Lockett, I need you to unmute yourself. Mr. Lockett. Mr. Lockett. Michael Lockett. Michael Lockett.
He's looking for help, Your Honor.
I know, I see.
Yeah. Your Honor.
Michael Lockett. Because if he just looks at the screen, he'd see it.
Hello?
Michael Lockett.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, there you go, Mike.
Oh, how you doing?
How's it going?
Oh, I couldn't get you on. I got you now.
All right. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
No, I do not. I don't have a car. That was my brother's car.
What type of place are you in?
I'm in rehab.
Got 2 no insurance cases, Mr. Barrett. Mr. 18 from 2017 and 2018.
In light of the dates of those tickets, and he does not have a vehicle at the time, I have no objection to the court's motion to dismiss if the court so moves.
Detroit versus Michael Anthony Lockett, case number 17-379-0331, 18-378-2061. Mr. Lockett, state your name for the record, please.
Michael Anthony Lockett.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to dismiss the cases. You say you're in a rehab facility. You say that you do not have a vehicle. You say that was your brother's car, and the cases are coming up on 6 and 7 years old. The city's not objecting to dismissing the cases. I'm going to waive the warrant fee. You're going to be responsible to pay the $45 reinstatement fee. You owe 2 times, $45 a piece, $90. Okay.
What about the $400 that you took from me?
Well, they're gonna refund you that once they take that money out. Then.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. How you cut it off now?
I wish there was another one we could get rid of like that. Jesse Velez.
Jesse Vélez. Jesse Vélez.
You don't need an interpreter, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Do you have valid insurance and registration?
Yes, I do.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jesse Velez. Case numbers. SP 1609558, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Velez.
Jesse Velez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
will enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, will give him a $0 bond. Mr. Velez, let's see your valid registration and insurance.
Right. Registration. And then
I'm
insurance.
satisfied.
And then right here, insurance.
I'm satisfied. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. You know you have a 2017 case?
Yes, I do.
All right. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
I'm going to go to 4 to speak to, I hope, Mr. Bowman.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bowman, Mr. Barry wants, oh, he's in 1, so go to 1.
All right.
He's not in 1 anymore. Go back to 1, Mr. Bowman. Mr. Barry wants to speak to you.
Okay.
Please. Mr. Euro Lopez.
El señor López. Yes.
Do you have valid insurance, sir?
Señor, ¿usted tiene seguro de vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Let's see what you have, please.
Enséñeme lo que tiene, por favor.
Closer.
Un poco más acerca, señor, por favor.
Sí.
Okay. Let me find out what the offer is going to be. You want to do some community service for the speeding ticket?
Está bien, déjeme ver cuál oferta le van a ofrecer, señor. ¿Usted quiere hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario por el ticket de ir a más de la velocidad?
6 hours in lieu of fines and costs.
6 horas en vez de pagar las multas y los costos.
¿Cuánto sería la multa y los costos?
How much would it be, the final cost?
There'll be 6 hours of community service if you want to do the community service.
Serían 6 horas de servicio comunitario si usted quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, señor.
Y si quiero pagar la multa con dinero, ¿cuánto sería?
And if I want to pay the fines with money, how much would it be?
$175.
$175, señor.
Sí voy a pagar eso, pero tengo una pregunta también sobre los puntos. Voy a
Okay,
tener puntos
I want to pay there, but I have a question about the points. Sí, señor. Siga.
¿Voy a tener los puntos en mi licencia o se puede eliminar pagando eso o cómo está?
I'm going to have the points in my license, so if I pay, they will be eliminated.
I'm going to let Mr. Bowman give his offer on that. So wait a minute. Since you don't want to do, Mr. Bowman, 6 to 10 over. He doesn't want to do the community service, but he's got valid insurance. What would his offer?
Your I'm sorry, which citizen are we?
Euro Lopez on the last page.
Last page, okay.
845, short middle. After locket.
My last page is page 6. Oh, Euro Lopez. All right. He has just one ticket.
Okay, but he's got a speeding ticket, I guess, is in default.
The speeding, I'll give him limited access 1 to 5.
All right, if you want to pay, it's a limited access 1 to 5 that will abstract, but it won't carry any points.
Señor, si usted quiere pagar, puede hacerse que tenía acceso limitado y eso no le va a llevar en ningún punto.
If you want to do the community service, we'll reduce it down to a blocking and 6 hours of in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. It will not give that abstraction, and therefore it won't be any points. So it won't be an abstraction on your record.
¿Ve, señor? Si usted quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, le ofrecemos cambiarle el ticket porque usted estaba bloqueando el tránsito y eso son 6 horas de servicio comunitario y no va a pasar con ningún punto para su licencia. Y serían solamente 6 horas y le rebajaríamos el cargo a bloquear.
Lo que pasa es que estoy trabajando en la construcción y a veces salgo muy tarde, entonces quiero saber si puedo elegir algún fin de semana o...
I'm working in construction and sometimes I work very late. I would like to know if I can do the community hours during the weekend.
Si hay alguna manera que yo pueda pagar con dinero también mejor.
Because maybe it's better that I pay. Pero señor, el juez le dice que sí, que las horas de servicio comunitario las puede hacer durante el fin de semana. But the judge told you that yes, that you can do the community hours during the weekend.
¿Incluye domingo también?
Will that be possible to do it also on Sunday?
I'm sure, Mr. Phillips, can you give some Sunday hours?
Señor Phillips, ¿él puede hacer las horas de servicio comunitario durante un domingo?
Yes, you can, Your Honor.
Sí, sí se puede, su señoría.
All right. Think about it. We're going to go with Ms. Cortez. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Cortez. Ms. Cortez, I've given you an opportunity to speak again. Is there any change, Mr. Berry?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. The current offer is that the leaving the scene of a pedestrian property damage accident is to allow her to enter a plea to allowing, and also to enter a plea to the failure to report an accident, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Sí.
Yes.
This is for Cortez, not you, Mr. Can you raise your right hand, please, Ms. Cortez? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
And you put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
So now I get to find out what's going on over there, huh? Ms. Cortez.
Yes.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 4th, 2024 at around 2:15 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? Maybe not. Did you on that day and around that date and time were you operating a 2012 Chevy?
Yes, sir.
Did you have some sort of accident over there?
Yes, sir.
What did you hit?
I was hit by a SUV. Turning.
You were hit by an SUV?
Oh, it was an accident caused turning into a street.
All right. Any objection to let this young lady take this under a no contest plea?
Certainly not from the defense.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket has an accurate factual basis for these guilty pleas. The face of the ticket as accurate factual basis of what was alleged on that day.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna find your client. I'm gonna treat it's taken under no contest. What that means, ma'am, is that you haven't made any admission to anything. But the plea is gonna be looked at as for sentencing purposes as a guilty plea.
Okay.
So you're gonna be ordered to do 24 hours of community service. Okay?
Yes.
I'll dismiss the other charges. And I need a good phone number from you.
313-463-0575.
All right, I'm gonna give you, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you till October 23rd, 2024 to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon, set the hours up, come back October 23rd, and if the hours are completed, we'll dismiss your cases, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, be safe, have a very good day, best of luck to you.
Thank you so much as well.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Euro Chile Lopez. Case numbers SP 1599550, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor Berry, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Uriel Chilel López, número de caso SP 159-995-50-1 y 2.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lopez.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor López, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Uriel Chilel López.
Uriel Chilel López.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora establecida para informar, para darle información de por qué no había comparecido. Pues su señoría, que desea ser su representado, su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
I dismiss the misdemeanor no insurance ticket as Mr. Lopez has provided valid documentation.
Voy a desestimar el delito menor de no tener seguro porque el señor López ya nos ha dado la documentación correspondiente.
And I am going to allow them to do 6 hours of community service with stipulation to stipulation to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea for the amended count of blocking traffic for the speeding ticket.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Voy a darle 6 horas de servicio comunitario después de las estipulaciones para establecer las bases de hecho y la causa probable. Y entonces le voy a, para que se dé responsable del ticket enmendado de bloquear el tráfico.
All right, and with that stipulation, Mr. Lopez, in lieu of fines and costs, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic.
Señor López, entonces yo, después de esa estipulación, lo voy a encontrar de responsable de el cargo de bloquear el tráfico.
Disculpe, ¿puedo hablar?
Y le voy a dar 6 horas de servicio comunitario. I'm sorry, can I talk?
Yeah.
Sí, señor.
Quiero, si me puede dar la opción de pagar con dinero mi infracción, en lugar de servicio comunitario, voy a pagar lo que tiene que ser. Lo que pasa es que, como le digo, trabajo muchas horas afuera y es los únicos días que tengo los fines de semana es para comprar cosas para mis hijas y no me da mucho tiempo. Entonces, si me pudiera dar la opción de pagar con dinero lo que es lo que tengo que pagar con servicio comunitario, no sé si me puede dar esa opción.
I would like to know if you would be able to give me the opportunity or the choice to pay with money, because as I told you, I work a lot of hours, and the only time I have is the weekend to be with my daughters and to buy and do all the errands that we have to do and do the shopping. So if you can give me the option to pay, I would rather pay.
All right, it's not going to be blocking traffic. It's going to be the limited access. You said you wanted to do it on the weekend on Sunday. You asked, could you do it on Sunday? So you didn't get that abstraction on your driving record. So it's going to be limited access 1 to 5.
Señor, si es así, entonces no va a ser el cargo enmendado de estar bloqueando el tráfico. Va a ser el cargo de acceso limitado. Y usted dijo que usted estaba dispuesto, o sea, preguntó sobre las horas comunitarias el domingo, le dijimos que sí podía hacerlas el domingo.
Bueno, está bien si voy a hacer las horas comunitarias entonces.
Okay, it's good, so I will do the community hours.
All right, in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor, entonces en vez de costos y multas, va a ser 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito un buen teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted, por favor.
313-510-2949.
313-510-2949, Your Honor.
All right, and the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155. When you, this afternoon in about an hour, give Mr. Phillips a call, set up those hours, and come back on October 23rd. We will close the matter out if you completed the community service.
Señor, entonces, por favor, tome este número de teléfono. Tiene que llamar aquí esta misma tarde al Centro de Justicia Comunitario, al número 313-879-2155. Llámelos esta misma tarde para cuadrar cómo va a ser esas horas de servicio comunitario, y tiene que hasta el día 23 de octubre para hacerlas, y ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí igual.
Está bien, muchas gracias.
It's okay. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same for you.
Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Zapata, Ricardez. Case number SP 1601866, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 160642221, SP 160642661. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor Berry, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Christopher Zapata Ricardes, número de caso SP 160-64, cargos 261, cargos 1 y 2, SP 160-64-221.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado.
State your full name, sir.
Señor, diga su nombre completo.
Christopher Zapata Ricardes.
Christopher Zapata Ricardes.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una multa de una fianza de $0.
He has 2 other tickets that I did not call, that I called into the record that aren't on the docket. You're going to need to get it updated offer. The one is driving while license never acquired and a no insurance misdemeanor.
Señor, tiene 2 tickets más 2 boletas que no están aquí y que ahora veo va a ser por nunca haber tenido una licencia y el otro por no seguro, delito menor. Va a tener que actualizar o pedir tener una consulta con la fiscalía, señor Berry.
All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Ricardez, and wait on Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor Ricardes, yo lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, espere allí por su abogado. Quiero que sepa que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
I'll be in 4, Mr. Bowman.
Mr. Berry, look at his nose. All right. Join the room, Mr. Hernandez. All right. He's waiting. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Hernández. Señor Hernández, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con una abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, the people made a recommendation to my client. They would amend the open alcohol driver to open alcohol passenger, and the second count's being dismissed.
Su señoría, la fiscalía le ha hecho una propuesta a mi cliente. Ellos están dispuestos a reducir el cargo original de tener alcohol abierto, lado de chofer, reducirlo hasta abierto, pero lado de pasajero. Para el cargo de que no tenía seguro de vehículo, la fiscalía está dispuesta a quitarle ese cargo, se desestima.
Now, your client has to know that that's no difference in the penalty of the 2 points in the alcohol-related offense on his driving record.
Tu cliente necesita saber que aunque lo han modificado, aún la pena se queda igual, le cuesta 2 puntos en su expediente de conducir y el expediente de conducir va a reflejar que él cometió una ofensa relacionada al alcohol.
I did explain, Your Honor, that my client would still have 2 points, but there is one difference. My understanding is the insurance company will not hold it against you.
Yo le expliqué a mi cliente que sí le va a costar 2 puntos en su expediente de conducir, pero hay una gran diferencia. el seguro del vehículo, no, la compañía del seguro no va a notar que esto ocurrió.
Yeah, that's what they say, Ms. Soroki, but I don't know how that is. And it's 2 points, so it's definitely gonna be held against you as far as the points are concerned, I would think.
Bueno, eso es lo que dicen, señora Soroki, pero yo no estoy muy seguro que es así. De todos modos, le va a costar 2 puntos. Son 2 puntos que él va a tener contra él.
But if your client wants to take the deal, I won't stop it.
Pero si su cliente quiere aceptar esta oferta, yo no lo voy a parar.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, which citizen are we referring to now? I was in the breakout room with Mr. Berry.
Who are we on the record for?
Yes.
Hernandez, our realtor Hernandez right now.
Okay.
Mr. Hernandez, would you like to go forward with that offer?
Señor Hernández, ¿quiere usted proceder a aceptar esta oferta? Micrófono.
Bueno,
Hello?
sí,
Yes.
Yes.
You want to take the deal and get the 2 points on your license, alcohol-related offense on your license, sir?
Así que usted quiere aceptar esta oferta reconociendo que le va a costar 2 puntos en su licencia de conducir y que también va a tener una ofensa de algo relacionado al alcohol en su expediente.
está bien.
That's fine.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí,
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima posible en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas.
sí.
¿Mm?
Sí,
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted comprende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
está bien. Sí,
That's fine.
You understand that Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Siroki revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta que usted tenga acerca de esos derechos?
No,
No.
By taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No,
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 13th, 2024, at around 6:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Clarkdale and Verner Highway. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 13 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 6:16 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Clarkdale y Verner Highway. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
¿cuál? Clarkdale.
Did you say Clarkdale?
No,
Clarkdale and Verner Highway.
Clarkdale y la Verner Highway.
Fue en Clark Park.
It was in Clark Park.
Y la Verno.
And Verner.
No, Clark, no, ¿cómo le llamo?
not the other one that you said.
Clarkdale is not near there?
Pero la calle Clarkdale, ¿no le queda cerca a ese lugar?
Sí, ahí está, pero está del otro lado.
Yes, it's there, but it's on the other side of the street.
Well, were you in the vicinity of that area?
Bueno, estaba usted en esa área, en esa vicinidad del área.
Sí, ahí estaba cerca de ahí.
Yes, I was close to there.
All right, and were you in a motor vehicle?
¿Estaba usted adentro de un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some open alcohol in that motor vehicle?
¿Y usted llevaba alcohol abierto en ese vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
What did you have?
¿Qué llevaba usted?
Una cerveza.
I had a beer inside the
Was
vehicle.
there some beer?
¿Puedo hablar?
May I speak?
Yes.
Sí.
Tenía una botella así de double shot de vino, pero esa allí la había dejado mi amigo.
There was also a bottle of wine, but that was something my friend left behind.
Was there something in those bottles? Alcohol in those bottles?
Pero había algo dentro de esas botellas, había algo de alcohol.
Sí, estaba ya media la botella.
Yes, the bottle was half full.
Okay, and the bottle was open, right? Essentially, the bottle had been open to be half full.
Pero usted dijo, pero la botella estaba abierta, ¿verdad? Porque usted dijo que la botella ya iba por mitad.
Estaba cerrada, estaba abierta, pero estaba cerrada.
It was open, but it was closed off.
Okay, very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger, which stipulates the probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
Bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que llevaba alcohol abierto, lado de pasajero. Y si usted está estipulando que hay causa razonable, podemos desestimar el otro asunto ahora mismo, abogada.
Stipulation, Mrs. Soroki.
Señora Soroki, ¿dice usted que está de acuerdo?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Quedo satisfecha, su señoría.
All right, I got a phone number here, 313-482-8530. Is that your number, sir?
Tengo un número aquí, 313-482-8530. ¿Es ese su número de teléfono, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y ya le dimos a usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to give you Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm going to give you until October 23rd to complete those hours at 8:25. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Así que llame ese número esta tarde, señor, y va a hablar con el señor Phillips. Yo le voy a permitir usted hasta el 23 de octubre para que usted termine las horas de servicio comunitario. Necesita volver a comparecer el 23 de octubre a las 8:25 de la mañana.
¿A las 8 qué?
At 8 and what?
At 8:25.
A las 8:25.
¿Me va a dar el número del Zoom?
Are you going to give me the Zoom number?
You have it, same Zoom number.
Usted lo tiene, es el mismo Zoom, número de Zoom de hoy.
Ok. Oiga, y le puedo preguntar qué va a pasar con mi pie, porque ¿qué es lo que va a hacer?
Okay, and can I ask him what's going to happen because of my foot?
They can give you something that doesn't harm your foot.
Ellos le pueden asignar algo que hacer que no tenga nada que ver con su pie.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a good day.
Bien, que tenga usted buen día.
Igualmente.
I wish you the same.
Best of luck to you.
Y muchísima suerte a usted, señor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Isaac Israel Telio.
Yes.
Case number SB 161-05941. Appearance for the record, please.
May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
Do you need? No.
Señor, señor Tello, ¿necesita intérprete?
No.
No.
No, no.
All right. Appearance for the record, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Tello.
Mr. Tello, state your name for the record, please.
Mr. Tello.
Where are you? All right, today is the date and time set for, okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment, or good afternoon now.
Your Honor, at this time, we're going to waive the formal reading of the information and stand mute to the charges.
We're not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. This is a plea that's charged, I'm sure, dismissed upon completion of 12 hours of community service. But they want a 3-month delay. Is that the normal offer, Mr. Bowman, or is that the pretrial diversion offer for community court?
That is my recommendation. If the court wishes to convert this to community service, I have no objection.
All right, and we'll that's the pretrial diversion offer, dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You seem to be getting a lot of these tickets, sir. So you're not going to get this offer again. I mean, you got to turn the music down or just keep on paying. If that's what's going on, go ahead and speak to Ms. Soroki in a breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ricardez. Mr. Ricardez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que consten en el acta con el caso del señor Ricardez. Le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client has a valid international license issued in the United States in Detroit. And he has valid insurance. What remains then is the excessive noise, and he stands ready to enter a plea and do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente tiene una licencia internacional emitida aquí en los Estados Unidos y tiene seguro también. El ticket, la boleta que quedaría sería la de ruido excesivo, por la cual él ha decidido tomar la oferta a las 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion.
12 horas, 12 hours, Your Honor?
Yes, 12 hours.
Thank you. Son 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Yo le quito el ticket, se le quitará, se desestimará cuando ya las complete.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere tomar este acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Yep.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear.
You can put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes.
Well, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
And Mr. Berry went over your other rights and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Berry, le dio a conocer sus derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Usted entendió esos derechos?
Claro.
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, así está bien.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give. You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido a usted alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 11th, 2024 at around 9:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Richard Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue alrededor de agosto 11 del 2024, a las 11:24 de la noche en los alrededores de Woodmere y Richard Street en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día lo paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit. Yes.
Were you out there acting a fool that day, driving this GMC, spinning tires and burning rubber and stuff like that?
Señor, ese día usted estaba actuando tontamente, manejando un GMC y estaba quemando cauchos y haciendo esas cosas.
Sí.
Yes. All right, you understand, sir, that you're not going to come back in here and get this type of offer again if you're out there. You could have gotten a reckless driving or something like that. Do you understand that?
Señor, usted entiende que si usted vuelve para acá, usted no va a volver a recibir la oportunidad de recibir una oferta como esta. Usted ha podido haber sido acusado de haber estado manejando sin descuido.
Sí.
Con descuido, perdón. Con descuido. Reckless.
Sí, sí.
All right.
Yes. Yes, I do.
So if you come back in here again, sir, there's going to be different consequences for this, all right?
Entonces, señor, si usted vuelve aquí por estos mismos cargos, las consecuencias van a ser diferentes.
Sí.
¿Usted entiende?
Sí.
Yes, yes.
I'm going to find the client guilty as charged, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a dar 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de que lo termine, ese caso será desestimado y después de la estipulación de la causa probable, entonces le voy a quitar los otros tickets. Sí, su señoría, estipulado, dijo su abogado.
Okay.
I have a phone number from 313-412-8410. Is that correct, sir?
Señor, tengo aquí que su teléfono es 313-412-8410. ¿Está correcto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, it's correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is that correct?
Y usted ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario, ¿correcto?
Sí, ya lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call in about another half hour or so and set the hours up. And I'm going to give you until October 23rd to complete the hours, okay?
Señor, entonces por favor llame como en media hora al señor Phillips a ese teléfono para que establezca con él cómo y cuándo, dónde va a ser las horas. Y yo le voy a dar hasta el día 23 de octubre del 2024 para que cumpla con esas horas.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's okay.
All right, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, que tenga muy buen día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you, thank you.
All right, Mr. Berry, it's the city of Detroit versus Mr. Escobar Palma. Do you need an interpreter?
Señor Escobar, Eric necesita intérprete.
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Eric Giovanni Escobar Palmer, case number SP 1610391, SP 1610396, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1610400, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos entonces el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Eric Giovanni Escobar Palma. Número de caso SP 161039661 y 2 y 3 y SP 161040001 y 2 y SP 1610391. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Eric Giovanni Escobar Palma.
Eric Giovanni Escobar Palma.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formales y va a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf to get your client a $0 bond. This is another one of those cases. I don't know if they're all the same or not. Leaving the scene of a property damage accident, so I'm going to have you go speak to Mr. Bowman about this. He's a young driver again.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. Volvemos a tener otro de este tipo de caso, donde hay un accidente relacionado a daños a propiedad. Va usted a tener que hablar, abogado, con el señor Bowman.
He's not that young. He's like 28 years old.
Y él no es tan joven, ya tiene 28 años de edad.
Join the breakout room, sir. Wait on Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry, go speak to Mr. Bowman in room 4, please.
Señor, acepte la invitación donde dice join o unirse para pasar a la sala privada número 2.
All right, let's go back on it. He's not in there yet. Join the room, sir. Join the room. Is he frozen?
Señor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada, señor Eric Escobar.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Telio. Mr. Telio, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he's going to avail himself of the recommendation.
What is that?
The delayed sentence, Your Honor.
All right, that's charged. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you? Oh, wait a minute. We gotta wait. We have to wait.
Mr. Escobar never joined me in the breakout.
Yeah. Okay. Good morning. Morning.
Get with me. We're gonna do the swearing in today.
Okay. I'm gonna be leaving soon when I get off, so I'll leave it up to you because I have to go to an appointment.
Do you need me to go with you?
No, I'm waiting on the court report to come back, Miss Soroki.
Good evening. How are you? Yes, wonderful, wonderful.
Did you have to go over the Let's see how perceptive you are. Oh, we're gonna go back on the record.
Right. Usually my assistant prints
We're
for
gonna,
me.
all right, listen, everyone, would you go on the hallway? Because we're gonna go back on the record. All right. All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Telio. Mr. Telio, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel tells me you want to take the deal, correct? Hello? You have to unmute yourself.
Yes.
All right. Counsel tells me you want to take the deal, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroka, one of your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 10th, 2024 at around 9:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dixon Waterman. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Do you have some loud music coming out of this Chevrolet truck or Chevrolet vehicle, Trailblazer?
That's what the officer said.
Judge Morris, when you. Oh. So they can come in, but they gotta be quiet. You know how long you're gonna be. All right, it shouldn't take that long. All right, is there loud music coming out of this truck, sir?
No, it's normal. But I had the doors open, so.
Your normal might be different than everybody else's normal. Let me ask you a different way. Can I hear the music if I'm standing 10 feet away from your truck?
Everybody sure you can hear from far away like that. I mean,
you're going out of you don't have a very good service.
It's not normal to me.
I didn't ask you what it sounded like.
It sounds like. What was that?
I asked you if I'm standing 10 feet away from your vehicle, can I hear your music?
Maybe. I mean, I've never stood 10 feet away from it, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, now you want to be funny, huh?
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be funny.
You know, if you know how loud. Do you have any? Listen, I'm not gonna keep going through this. You know, if you're standing 10 feet away from your vehicle, whether you can hear the music or not. And if you can't answer that, you go to your alphabet judge. You go get whatever you get from the alphabet.
Okay.
All right. Pass the matter. We can't understand. All right. You got to get a better connection.
I'm at work. I don't know. Probably I don't have good signal either.
Well, you got to get a better signal because you're breaking up now. I can't hear you.
Well, I'm gonna have my partner move the truck so to see if I can get better signal.
All right.
For real. It's gonna take for my fucking hours.
All right, I'm putting you out now. All right, let's go back to the record. Are we ready on Eric Escobar?
No, Your Honor, we lost him. He never made it to the breakout room.
All right, Let's go call the City of Detroit versus Andres Ochoa.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Andrés Ochoa. Llamamos al caso del señor Andrés Ochoa.
Case numbers SP 1601749, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Número de casos SP 160, 17, 491 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Hello, Your Honor. I don't need a translator.
Okay, he doesn't need.
All right, Mr. Ochoa, state your name for the record, please.
Andres Ochoa.
All right, somebody put their appearance on the record for Mr. Ochoa.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause for the purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Ochoa, your offer is going to be pleading as charged to the loudspeaker, dismissing the no insurance misdemeanor, and 12 hours of community service. I can also give you another 6 hours of community service to clear these other 2 civil infractions up that you hadn't paid. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him, okay?
All right, thank you.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Brandon Alonso Rango Navarro. Case numbers SP 1579064, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Brandon Alonso Navarro, número de caso SP 157-90-641, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí.
¿Su nombre?
Brandon Alonso Navarro Rangel.
Oh, yes. Your name, Brandon Alonso Navarro Rangel?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, today is the date and time set for a good morning to you, afternoon to you, a show cause. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, buenas tardes para usted, señor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit y hoy está agendado para la audiencia para demostrar su falta de comparecencia.
Okay.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Navarro.
Señor, su señoría Pauline Soroki representando al señor Navarro.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Waive the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
A los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, abogada, nosotros vamos a renunciar a la lectura formal de cargos y vamos a permanecer en silencio, su señoría.
All right, offer is going to be, I'm hearing not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. Offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, will dismiss upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio y lo voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado. Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada. Is he there?
He's already in the breakout room.
Perfect. I'll be there. Number 3.
All right, Mr. Telio.
Yes.
You tell your friend that he can ruin things for you by his mouth and his expletives that he's speaking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Telio. Now let's have this conversation again. If I'm standing 10 feet, if you're standing 10 feet away from your vehicle, can you hear the music?
Yes.
That's what the statute says. I didn't make it up. Go to your legislator if you want to change it. If you're standing 10 feet away from the vehicle, then you're not supposed to hear somebody else's music.
Okay.
So I'll find your client guilty as charged 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-614-6829.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes.
All right. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon. Set the hours up. I'm going to give you until October 23rd to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, you want to clear, you want some more hours to clear this other stuff up, or you want to pay it out your pocket? You owe $447 to the court.
I'll just pay the other stuff.
You're just going to pay that?
Yeah.
All right. 12 hours of community service. Give Mr. Phillips a call in about 20 minutes. Set the court hours up and have a very good day. Best of luck to you. October 23rd is your next court day.
Okay, thanks.
All right, have a good day. All right, waiting on a lawyer.
Señor Guillén Ramírez, estamos esperando que llegue un abogado.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. Ochoa, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer and stands ready to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ochoa?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines? 90 days in jail and or $500.
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial? Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yeah.
And Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
Those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July 21st, 2024, around 4 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Springwell, at Verner Highway in Springwell. Do you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Was that music you had playing in that motor vehicle? Did you have music playing in that motor vehicle?
I did. I do sounds for a living, so I installed some in there loud.
So you know that this will be, you can hear your sounds 10 feet away from that vehicle as outside, right? There's no question. All right, find him guilty as charged to the loudspeaker ticket, 12 hours of dismiss upon completion. Dismiss the other matter now with the stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, what do you want to do about these other two? You want to clear it up with an extra 6 hours?
Yeah, if you would give me the opportunity, I would.
I will. All right, I'll let you do SP 1499199 counts 1 and counts 2, cleared up with 6 hours of community service for a total in lieu of fines and costs for a total of 18 hours of community service. Your number, sir? 313-334 8795.
Yes,
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I do.
Call Mr. Phillips or Ms. Mateo this afternoon, set the hours up, and in about 20 minutes, and come back on October the 23rd, 2024 at 8:25 to complete the hours, all right? I mean, when the hours are complete, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too. Bye-bye.
City of Detroit versus Tyree Stephen Coles, case numbers SP 1609486, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Coles.
Tyree Coles.
All right, what has he got on there? Oh, you're at work, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a non-guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Let's, Mr. Coles, you can either take the offer, which is pleading to the amended count of open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger. You probably heard the conversation. It's in the court size is no different than an open alcohol and motor vehicle driver. 12 hours of community service, or you can go to your alphabet judge and have a trial and see if you can do better. That's up to you. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and have a conversation with him and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right.
Join the room, please. All right, let's pass the matter. Guillén.
El caso de Guillén Ramírez.
Who's on the phone at 313-914-7593?
¿Quién tiene el teléfono? 1-313-914-7593.
Hello?
All right, I'm gonna put you out the room if you don't answer.
Si no contesta, lo vamos a sacar de la sala.
On the telephone at 313-914-7593.
La
What is your
persona
name,
por
please?
teléfono 313-914-7593. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Bueno.
Hello?
Sí.
Hello?
¿Me escucha?
Hola? Can you hear me?
Yes, what's your name?
Sí, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Es Eri Giovanni Escobar Palma.
Giovanni Escobar Palma.
What happened to your phone?
¿Qué le pasó a su teléfono? ¿Qué le pasó a su teléfono?
Me sacó de la cita.
I was removed.
Oh, you fell off.
Oh, es que usted sí se cayó de la cita.
Sí, me sacó, no sé por qué.
Yes, I was removed. I don't know why.
All right, un momento.
Okay.
Just a moment. Your Honor, may I ask his name again? Giovanni?
Eric Escobar Palma.
Eric Escobar. Oh, yes.
Yes. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Brandon Navarro. Mr. Navarro, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he wants to
Vamos
go.
a cuento en el acta con el caso del señor Brandon Navarro. Señor Navarro, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una resulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, que desea ser su cliente.
Your Honor, my client's going to do the offer.
Su señoría, mi cliente desea tomar la oferta ofrecida.
He's gonna take the offer.
Correct.
Él va a tomar la oferta, correcto.
I raise your right hand, Mr. Navarro.
Señor Navarro, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Saroki le explicó el resto de sus derechos cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que hemos ya hablado aquí, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 16th, 2024 at around 5:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Parker and Kent Street. Did you have an occasion, Porter and McKent Street, did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, vamos a dirigirle su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 16 de julio del 2024, alrededor de las 5:06 p.m. en alrededores de la calle McCain en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora, usted entró y la calle Park. ¿Usted tuvo un contacto con o lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo, ¿verdad, señor?
Yes, sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar?
No tengo.
I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. With stipulations of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated.
Está bien, yo lo encuentro entonces usted culpable de el cargo de que dejó sin alguien más sin licencia manejara, para lo cual le impongo 12 horas de servicio comunitario y la estipulación hecha. Entonces le voy a quitar el resto de los tickets. Estipulación hecha, su señoría.
All right. I have a phone number 313-985-2871 for you, Mr. Navarro.
Señor Navarro, entonces el número de teléfono 313-985-2871 es un buen teléfono para comunicarnos con usted, señor Navarro.
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria? Señor?
Sí.
Yes. Yes.
I give Mr. Phillips a call in about 20 minutes or so, and you can set those hours up, have them complete by October 23rd, 2024 at 8:25. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces por favor en unos 20 minutos puede llamar al señor Phillips a ese número de teléfono, por favor, y tiene hasta el día 23 de octubre para hacer estas horas de servicio comunitario. Tiene que volver a conectarse igual que el día igual que hoy a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Ok.
Ok.
Good day, sir.
Buenos días, que tenga buen día, señor.
Ok, igualmente, muchas gracias.
Okay, same to you. Thank you very much.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Coles. Mr. Coles, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Oh, buenas tardes, disculpa la molestia.
Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's Mr.
My client needs to go to his alphabet judge. He seeks a trial in this matter.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Coles?
Yes.
Proceed, please. All right, let me get you a pre-trial date in front of your alphabet judge. I'll get you the information momentarily. All right, we have Escobar. Who had Escobar Palma?
I did, Your Honor.
He's back. I'm gonna put him in a breakout room. Who was the interpreter with Escobar Palma?
Miss Villery.
Okay, very well. Join the breakout room.
Yes, sir.
And let me call this case into the record. This is the city of Detroit versus Diorbi Guillen Ramirez, case number SP 1604366, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Déjeme llamar a este número. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Diorbi Guillén Ramírez. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of the defendant.
Su señoría, Pauline Cerroqui, representando al acusado.
All right, Mr. Guillen Ramirez, can you press *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please?
Señor Guillén Ramírez, Diorbi Guillén Ramírez, por favor apriete estrella 6 para abrir su micrófono y diga su nombre. Están llamando a su caso. *6, right, Your Honor?
*6 to unmute himself.
Señor, por favor, apriete estrella o asterisco 6 para abrir su micrófono, señor Diorbi. Están llamando su caso.
Mr. Guillen, you're gonna have to press *6 to unmute yourself.
Señor Guillén, tiene que apretar asterisco o estrella 6 para abrir su micrófono. No lo podemos oír. Ok.
Ya, sí, ya.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, today is the date. Mr. Guillen, state your name for the record, please.
Señor Guillén, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Diorbi Ramírez Guillén.
Diorbi Ramírez Guillén.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora agendada para informar la falta de comparecencia anterior. ¿Qué desea hacer, abogado?
Aló.
Aló, están esperando que su abogada conteste. Aló, ¿qué desea hacer, abogada?
It's getting late. You have to unmute yourself, Ms. Sorrell.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Purposes of arraignment.
Waive the form reading the information, stand mute to the charges.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, ¿qué desea hacer su representado? Nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with them.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente, señor abogado, y le voy a exponer una fianza de $0. Le voy a ofrecer el trato de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a ofrecer hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando termine las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, le voy a quitar estos cargos. Vaya por favor a la sala de consulta privada. Did you put it there, Your Honor? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Coles. Mr. Coles, I got a new court date for you. It's going to be October 2nd, 2024. It's going to be in front of the Honorable Judge Christina Kennedy. And her Zoom ID is going to be 360-435-0000. She's right next door. Mr. Cole. Mr. Cole.
Yes.
Yes, the court, did you hear all of that?
No, I did not.
All right, your next court date is going to be October 2nd, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Christina Kennedy. I marked the file once a trial, so you'll let them know over there that day. And then the Zoom ID is 360-435-0000. She's right next door.
October 2nd. At what time you say?
At 8:35.
Yeah.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day. I appreciate your patience.
What was the judge name?
Christina Kennedy. Judge Kennedy. She's right next door in 435.
I appreciate it.
All right, have a good day. All right, we just have two more and then it's all yours. Can we get an E alphabet, Judge, please? Escobar. If we can get a pretrial. There you go.
11-13.
We gonna do it. 11-13. Archer. That's E. Because I'm thinking that he may need a pretrial date.
Escobar.
Yeah. You already did it? You already did it? Okay, good. Congratulations. See y'all later.
Couldn't have done it without you, brother.
you would have figured it out. And let me ask you this, Judge, where did he need to get the documentation from?
I'm sorry?
Where did he need to get the documentation?
Well, like you said, he went back down to the city county building. He came out and Rita, the clerk, the assistant clerk, set him up. They emailed back and forth to the law examiners. They sent me the order today. So he just didn't do what he needed to do.
So that was going over to the city county building first, right?
Paying that $25 fee and then they emailed him
all the paperwork.
There you go. Yeah.
Good.
He was spot on.
Good. Try to keep the memory on it.
But they didn't realize, I said, that brother, I swore him in when he passed the bar. I said, I gave him the oath. I said, so, yeah, so they're happy with the connection. I appreciate you. Chief.
Okay, thank you. I see it.
All right.
We gotta get together before the summer, please.
Can I see Mr. Bowman in 4, please?
You may.
Oh, we gotta get those.
Your Honor, we're waiting Well, Mr. Berry is gonna make a request to you to determine the date where Mr. Escobar may or may not have proper documentation. If that is true, then proper docs is proper docs. If it's not, heaven help Mr. Escobar.
What do you mean proper docs?
The Mr. Escobar is attesting presently that he sold this vehicle. So
Oh,
yeah, okay.
I know what you mean.
All right.
Eight four 2024.
That's the magic date. Okay.
That's the date. And he had to do it on he had to sell it on 8/3 because this is 8/4 at 1:21 a.m. or before.
Okay. Mr. Berry?
I am here.
Okay, apparently I just had a conversation with the court.
All right, hold on, let's go back on the record. Let's put it
Okay.
on the record. Back on the record with Mr. Escobar Palma, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Go ahead, Mr. Bowman.
Yes, Your Honor.
Caso de Escobar Palma, estamos ahora en el acta. Continúe, señor Bauman.
Thank you. Apparently, Mr. Berry, the magic date is August 4th, 2024. So if that's not the magic date, then
yes.
Su señoría, la fecha clave es el 4 de agosto del 2024. Si no es para esa fecha.
And so, Your Honor, my client has shown me the copy of the registration where he transferred ownership to another person on April the 26th, 2024.
Y su señoría, mi cliente sí me ha mostrado una copia de la registración y el traslado del título a otra persona y se logró hacer eso el 26 de abril del 2024.
Your Honor, based upon that attestment from Mr. Berry as a friend of the court, I think a motion is probably in order.
Su señoría, basado en el testimonio que ha ofrecido el señor Berry, quien es un amigo de la corte, creo que ahora esperamos escuchar un pedimento.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor.
La petición es para que desestimen el caso, su señoría.
What was the date that he sold the vehicle?
¿Cuál fue la fecha que él vendió el vehículo? El 26 de abril.
April 26, 2024.
El 26 de abril 2024.
So he needs to make sure he checks and sees that this vehicle is still in his name then.
Así que él necesita revisar, chequear para averiguar si este vehículo aún permanece en el nombre de él.
All right, I'll dismiss the case for that was stated in the record.
Así que voy a desestimar el caso basado en todo lo que hemos dicho en el acta. Gracias, su señoría.
Yes, gracias, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Les deseamos muchísima suerte a usted, señor, y que tenga muy buen día. Se puede desconectar.
¿Colgar ya?
Okay, all done now?
All done.
Todo hecho. Le quitaron los cargos.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Bye.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Guillen Ramirez. Mr. Guillen Ramirez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he's going to bail himself at the... I'm sorry.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el Guillen Ramírez. el señor Guillermo Ramírez, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, señora abogada, que desea ser su representado. Go ahead.
Your Honor, at this time, my client is going to accept the recommendation of the people.
Su señoría, en este momento, para este momento, mi cliente quiere aceptar la recomendación dada por la fiscalía.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Guillen?
Señor Guillén, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Hand raised.
Señor, y levántela. Su mano derecha.
Ya.
Ready.
All right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad? Señor, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, la verdad.
Yes, the truth.
All right. What are you doing, sir?
Señor, ¿qué está haciendo?
Nada, lo estoy escuchando, que sí, apuro de aceptar la verdad.
Yes, I'm listening. I say yes, I swear to say the truth, to tell the truth.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la penalidad máxima para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa? ¿Entiende?
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absoluto derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y cuando estaba en la sala privada con la señora Saroki, ella le explicó sus derechos. ¿No es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
Para que me dijeron para las horas comunitarias, para qué fecha es.
They told me to do community hours and I don't know the date.
Do you have any questions about the rights that you have?
Señor, usted tiene derechos acerca usted tiene preguntas acerca de los derechos que usted tiene, que le explicó su abogada.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you're gonna have to either come in or you're not understanding what's going on, sir.
Señor, usted no está entendiendo lo que está pasando, va a tener que venir en persona.
A mí me agarraron sin licencia, ¿verdad?
They got me without license, right?
Yeah, but you're not understanding my questions.
Yeah.
Señor, lo que me refiero, le está diciendo el juez, que usted no está entendiendo las preguntas del juez.
Sí, claro que sí la estoy entendiendo.
Yes, I understanding.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand the rights that you have?
Señor, ¿usted entiende los derechos que usted tiene? Señor.
Sí, le escucho.
¿Usted entiende los derechos que usted tiene? Le está preguntando el juez que si entiende los derechos que usted tiene.
Derecho de tengo, no.
¿Ah?
Lo...
All right, he's got to either come back next week or come in person. Because I can't understand him. He doesn't understand. He's not understanding.
Señor, usted va a tener que venir la semana que viene y va a tener que venir en persona porque usted no me está entendiendo y ni yo lo estoy entendiendo.
Oh, entonces voy en persona para allá, ¿qué día?
So I go in person there, what date?
On September the 25th. September the 25th.
At what time, Your Honor?
At 8:30.
Señor, tiene que venir para acá en persona el 25 de septiembre a las 8:30 de la mañana, en persona.
25 de septiembre.
September 25th?
Yes, at 8:30.
Sí, señor, a las 8:30.
Ok, está bien.
Oh, it's okay. It's good.
All right, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Está muy bien, señor, que tenga muy buen día, la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Igualmente, muchísimas gracias.
Same to you. Thank you very much.
All right. Okay, have a good day.
Ok, señor, que tenga buen día.
Vale, igualmente.
Bye, same to you.
Okay, that'll conclude.